Oh, T-Bone, it ate your alert. I'm so sorry. T-Bone, thank you for the tip. I really appreciate that. None of this, none of what? Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, it seems to be taking all of my processing power and stealing it from stream. Can you thank your viewers for sharing this game launch with you? Absolutely. Thank you, viewers, for sharing this game launch with me. Was that good? Set priority from Task Manager. I think I have it set from the Omen software that this PC wants you to use. Because I have an Omen pre-build. %38%. Well, if this hasn't been a big tease. Deep breath, we'll get there, we will get there. It's pre-show, baby. You're packing on your PC and on your Steam Deck. Very nice. Don't get here soon, I may die. Well, you will be remembered, Triple D. He could not come along with us on this journey. Or day, I suppose. We will remember Triple D, who passed right at the threshold of the gate to Starfield. Hey, Unexpected Bagel, welcome in, friend. How you doing? How do you feel about stealth? We might try some stealth. Love this feeling, bottle it up. Sell it, the anticipation. How do you feel about going Darth Vader on everyone? Well, I have not seen any of the Star Wars movies, but based on what I know, I believe that would be a bad thing. Seems to have increased in speed after about 40%. You absolutely jinxed it, Christopher. You killed it. Did you see teasers for Elder Scrolls 6 today? Apparently Bethesda wants to bottle it up and sell it too. It's not enough that we're hyped for this game coming out today. We have to be hyped for the game coming out like a decade from now. Doing good. Been watching a lot of Starfield today, and I think you're going to love it. I hope so. I really do. Would watch ad download Starfield all day. You guys. It's good to have you here with me. At least I'm not staring at this by myself maddeningly. Like, if I just had to watch this bar go up in silence on my own, I don't know what I would do. Coworker said just a couple more years and you snort laughed. She did not appreciate it. But you must deliver the truth. And the truth is that the Todd Howard does not work on a mere timescale of mere years. Gonna make your character look like you or go for a completely different look? We'll probably make him look like me. Reaching the age where you're wondering which sequel you'll be dead by. Even Todd Howard is starting to be like, oh, I might not be there for those games. Will you make it to Elder Scrolls 8? Oof, Elder Scrolls 8, if they keep their same trajectory, that's like 35 to 45 years. All right, we have been here for 23 minutes so far unpacking. You know, bring on the robots. I don't got time for that. Jeez, you sound like my therapist. So much to unpack. Right on, have a character in Star Trek Online who kind of looks like you. Wish you made your engineer captain look like you instead of your science captain. Oh, I see. Yeah, I historically do not do a lot of character customization, but we will see. Should I make my whole character based off of me, like even my skills and stuff too? It'd be a real self-insert. Even your kinks. Alright guys, we're about to get real personal. It is yes and add, I see. Alright, we're almost to the 50% line. If there's an insomniac trait, you have to take it. If there's a hypersomniac trait, that's more like me. And do the same for Baldur's Gate. Yeah, if I ever get to that game. We are at 50%, people. We now have 50% unpack. Same, it's probably a few years out for you. I was curious if you were going to get into it, since I know you love D&D. Good thing is there will never be DLC, so take your time getting to Baldur's Gate. True. Steam Deck is actually going faster than your PC. That's funny. Very interested in Baldur's Gate, but you're cheap. Fair. I'm sure it will eventually go on one of Steam's mega sales. Of course, the deck has an NVMe and the PC has a SATA SSD. I don't know what type of SSD I have in mind. But I know it should have, I don't think it's the SSD that's bottlenecking for me right now. Found your original Baldur's Gate CDs too, along with Oblivion today. That's awesome. Well, this is certainly something, isn't it? Watching the green line go up and down. Look, it just went up. Think he'd be a great paladin or rogue if we were thinking of Baldur's Gate characters based on IRL skills. Okay. That sounds fun. Or IRL traits, yeah. Paladins tend to be, like, religious, though, don't they? "10 minutes, you will be absolutely living. Pizza on your plate and add playing Starfield on your laptop. We're so glad to have you, Unexpected Bagel. Thank you for enjoying this game together with us. We'll pick up the green line with our collective strength." I will have finished my whole monster before we finish installing the game. Not necessarily. They are usually disciplined and principled, but can swear fealty to ideas, moral codes, kings, gods, etc. All the same. I see. Yeah, I could identify with that. Want to take a second look at your hard drive setup because I have a sneaking suspicion you kept calling it an external SSD. This sets off alarm bells. Okay, so here's the thing, my Koshi, Starfield, I am installing it on my C drive right now. I'm installing it on the SSD that is built in my PC. Now, the external SSD that I got, which I think I will be sending back for being defective, is a SanDisk Extreme... What is it called? SanDisk Extreme Portable SSD 4TB. But that's not what I'm installing Starfield on right now. Well, I'm sorry my computer isn't as fast as some people's to just rip through the unpacking immediately. Excuse me. No worries, dude. Once you're in, we will forget about this waiting. Anyways, yeah, absolutely. Fundraise ads unpacking. Yeah, crowdfund it. I need to buy a server cloud to unpack this for me. Yes, a server cloud, that's what I meant. Not a cloud server, not a server stack, a server cloud. I know words. Like 85% sure that the bottleneck is the wire that sends data from your motherboard to your SSD. Well, I'm not on an external connection. So it should be, the SSD should be connected directly to the motherboard. But even if it was, this cable and SSD is rated for like 600 or 700 megabytes a second. Or, yeah, even NVMe. I don't know what type of SSD it is. The motherboard bone is connected to the SSD bone. You have the disk checkup. I don't want to open any of that while I'm sharing my display. We will get there eventually. We are 58% of the way there. Right, don't reveal your computer's naked parts. Yeah, and I don't think it can be a disk bottleneck anyways, because we've already seen that the disk is capable of transferring 100 megabytes immediately. NVMe is plugged right into the motherboard. A SATA SSD is connected by a wire inside of your PC. I'm pretty sure it's NVMe. Because thinking about it, I know what a SATA cable is, and I don't think it's connected that way. But I have this on Steam with any game, and the way it was described to me is Steam unpacks a certain amount of files, and then I don't remember if it distributes them or it does something else, but it's normal when I looked it up, it's supposedly normal for Steam to go in dips and waves like this. I think SATA 3 has a max speed of like 300 megabytes a second. Yeah, that wouldn't explain why I'm crawling to like 1 megabyte a second. Beer be here in spirit sounds good. You're not missing anything yet. It's a neat little external you have if it worked. Wonder if there are too many tiny files. It's indeed missing quality time with Ad Noctem in chat. Aw, you. Before Starfield, we play Waitfield. This has gone on so long, I might actually need to restart my 1 hour music loop. Not trying to nitpick, by the way, just chatting while we wait. Yeah, absolutely. Regardless of how long it takes, I'm having a good time. Well, I appreciate that. Don't think anything's wrong. Yeah, I think it's just taking some time. It's a 120 gigabyte game. It's huge. Unlucky, you're not much faster than me. Just getting in now. Think I probably have like 15 to 20 left. I would think that's about right. We've been here for 35 minutes. We're at 65%, so we've probably got another, 15 left. Feel for the poor console players. You think it's taken them even longer? I thought the consoles were pretty good with like direct memory and stuff now. I guess maybe with the processor. Sure, the Wi-Fi on a PS5 is probably a shitter too. So, it looks like there's a patch, but the game is already downloaded. Like, Steam already, I downloaded 86 gigabytes. It's unpacking what I previously pre-downloaded. So I'm sure the download, if somebody pre-downloaded... Oh, and it's not on PS5. As far as I know, it is Xbox and PC only. Was just done with everything and play button was still off with the September 5th message. Scared you? Xbox even move over to SSDs yet? I don't know. It's on PS5? I don't think it is. Baldur's Gate came to PS5. Ended task and restarted and it's okay now. Okay, perfect. At least for the early access, it's Xbox and PC only. Yeah, it's Xbox exclusive. Swear it's on PS5, check again. I just checked. Here. Starfield will not be receiving any kind of release for the PS5. I think it was literally part of a $1 billion legal battle. Yeah, so Sony supposedly considered buying Bethesda to make Bethesda games PS5 exclusive. And that was part of what came out in the whole battle about Microsoft antitrust things. %72 there. Sony loves making stuff PS exclusive. Yes, they do, and then taking forever to port it to PC. Hey, in 2 years it'll come out for PS5, maybe. No, line, don't go down. Stay up, stay up. Play Line Rider on that download line. Man, I haven't thought about Line Rider in so long. Sony has recently published some titles for PC. Yeah, I played Days Gone. That was a Sony title. But they take forever to publish anything to PC. I want to say it's at least 2 years after release. And a lot of their sequels, too. Last of Us Part 2, Horizon, which is the sequel? Forbidden West. Makes sense to you to port it to PlayStation eventually, but you're not $1 million marketing CEO. Yeah, they might want to retain it for exclusivity and for Game Pass. As I understand, having it on Game Pass is like integral to their strategy. And now we get to the slow part where it does nothing for a minute. Don't be scared of the slow, it's just one very big file. Yeah, it just does this. Do you think it's the very big files that slows it down, or is it rapid-fire tiny files? Rapid-fire tiny goes fast, one massive file slows read to a crawl. That makes sense. It's funny how much streaming has taught me about how computers work. I still don't know a lot of it. Computers run on dark magic and thrive on human suffering, yet they bring us such joy. Really had to tell me, yeah, just to let you do your witchcraft with your techcraft eye the other day, yeah. So I think we'll be in for a long one today. I don't see myself pulling away from this game easily if it's anywhere near as good as it sounds. Any progress on game reviews? I have a hard time, like, working on them because I could be streaming or doing something else. I have my Silent Hill one written and recorded, and I have all of the video, like, organized, but I just have to edit it, but I'm terrible at editing, and I don't like it. But I want to offer more than just streaming. No expectations, just making conversation. Yeah, of course. Yeah, just giving you guys a little insight. Still AFK sounds good. Mike Koshi, thank you so much. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Went to Jason, 2JC, DT Fan, 1928, Bizzle Kizzle, Ruby-chan 1, and Yui 1. Thank you so much, Mike Koshi. I really appreciate that. Hype, thank you for bringing the hype. Thank you for all you contribute. I may be biased, but that riff kind of slaps. It's nice to hear. Yeah, and thank you, DT Fan. Alright, we are 78% of the way there. Maiko, thank you for your 69 bits. I appreciate you. Don't dare click on Commercial Stream. Why is that? Alright, the speed can really pick back up anytime now. It's not my first time to be with you. So special. With all of these people here. Oh, I like that spike. I like that spike. More like that, please. Darkin, how you doing? How hyped am I? I am so hyped. I am so hyped. I am sitting here staring at a green line as it goes up and down because I am just that excited and cannot wait. We jumping on after work tonight? Nice. I hope you love it. I hope we all love it. I want it to be great. I wish they let you do this part in advance, but I guess then it would be, susceptible to data miners. Привет. Здесь nos чатом в английском, пожалуйста. If they let you do this in advance, people would break it exactly. That's what I was just saying. All right. 79%. We are almost in the final 20th percentile. Where you're approaching it is the same with Cyberpunk. Still love Cyberpunk even with the bugs, etc. So hyped for Starfield, won't care if there's bugs because it will only get better. I hope I will enjoy it even if there are bugs, but I'm also hearing that it is relatively bug-free for a Bethesda launch. It's good news. I'm hoping that holds true. Fingers crossed it's the same for console, yeah. We only allow text in one of the 36 languages is fluent in. No, all I barely managed to say, I think, was, here we chat in English, please. Thank you. That's the closest I can squeak out in Russian. And I'm fairly confident there are grammatical errors in it. I just don't know how to rectify them. Hyperbole for humor. Thank you for clarifying. How did you learn Russian? I used an app called Pimsleur. Pimsleur. Pimsleur, in my opinion, I really like the way they teach languages. I think if I had learned Spanish that way, it would have been more natural. And I taught myself how to read it and write it. I was working for a company that made Russian guns for a while, and I got interested in it then, and I started translating like Russian manuals and stuff. I don't know it, but I can read the alphabet, so I can make my way through most words. Yeah, I haven't kept up with it in a minute. Same with my Spanish, since I no longer live somewhere where it's spoken a lot, I feel like it's fallen off. My Spanish is a lot stronger, but I still feel like it's fallen off. We do a redeem for Russian-only chat. I am just so far away from where I would need to be for that. Hey, we're at 84%. Oh, we're getting there. '84 is my second favorite percent. You know what's better than 84? 85. Watch the clip video again. You know, that wouldn't be the worst idea. Or play Hangman with chat. Sir, can we have another? What languages are accepted? English, please. Can make another one quick? Okay. So accept Dovahkiin. A little bit here and there. Hey, speaking of clips, I don't know if you're around, Maiko, to do this, and no pressure at all, but I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break real quick, and I'm also going to run some ads so that we can disable our pre-roll for when we actually get into the game. I'll be back in just a minute. Has the lizard yet been named? No, but we can do that when I come back. Thank you for being here, guys. I'll see you in just a second. We'll be ready to play Starfield in no time. I
have a totally normal mind with regular emotions and good coping skills. This is nothing to worry about. Thought maybe shaking him a little would help. My shirt matches my bed perfectly. I know, it gets pointed out every time I wear this shirt. I actually think it's a shade or two off. Can I lay on it and blend in? Let's see how close it actually is. What do you...
Oh my god, sick of antics. If I ever see you playing with this on, I'm gonna mess your shit up.
Guess what? I forgot to play the ads. Guess what, too? It's done! Check it out. It finished.
Is this one open?
It is not. Let's get to it.
Let the banging commence.
All I had to do was leave. No sorry at all. Oh, yep, okay, so it's still grayed out under play. So let me shut down Steam and reopen it. Okay, here we go. You know what they say about a watched pot? Exactly. All I had to do was go to the bathroom, and it did that last 8% in no time. Starfield play. Yes. Launching. Excitement. Dropping frames. Everyone hold. Here we go. Building shaders, yes. And you guys can't see the game anyways. I think I saw Commercial had some issues at this point too. Thank you guys. Thanks for being here. Zartra and Darkin, I appreciate you. My stream might crash again. Gotta bounce so you experience it yourself tonight. Sounds good. Thank you for being here. All right. All right, is it capturing yet? Here we go. Hey, look at this, guys. We are in it. Thank you, everybody, for all of your patience. Sitting there with me. All right, let's go. We've got visual. We are in it. Star Noctum commence. Wait, are you guys with me? Okay, you guys are all here? Okay, yep. So, for some reason, Streamlabs and Firebot both froze, but it looks like they're still going. Wait,
Seals are good.
they're catching
Oxygen's
up?
good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule.
As long as you guys are here, then we're
Hella,
good with it.
What's my one simple
Listen to
rule?
Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful.
It's still slowly
Thank
catching up.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for rune space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella,
See hair that looks like hair?
Promises, promises.
Yeah, Streamlabs is so behind for me right now. It keeps freezing. And all of a sudden, it just caught up and unfroze. It was that, okay, hold on. Display. I don't need graphics preset on Ultra, sorry guys. We're gonna go high. Big deal, we are all in off. The film grain is a little intense. I think I want to turn that down. 0.69, there we go. Look, who wants to crash stream running everything at Ultra? Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
That must have been maxing out my GPU. Motion blur is on medium. Yeah.
Some samples?
Always. But not you.
That seems to be the high preset. That UI.
Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Oh, weird. If you hold tab, it pauses the game.
Remember, Dusty. Keep your
I was trying to do like a flashlight.
Never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we fell on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in
The real question, can you alt tab? I'm alt tabbing. I'm typing. I'm clicking back in.
job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape.
Miracles do happen. This individual is busy. Okay, so I don't know if this is going to be a good spot for my camera. We'll have to see. It just works. All of this, it just works.
This one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
I gotta say, it looks good so far. I mean, it's got that new game smell, of course, so I'm gonna be a little excited about it, but it looks good. I didn't see if there was like an intro video. I didn't skip anything, at least not on purpose.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon?
Movement feels pretty good. I think it's definitely the best looking Bethesda game. In terms of graphics, absolutely. I'll have to reserve judgment for the whole... You know, like art direction and everything.
Get back up here.
I just went Skyrim with it and yeeted you into the universe on a cart. Yeah.
Time. You're with me.
Okay. No friendly fire. Or this isn't a weapon, one or the other.
Let's go.
5 seconds in and you already tried to cut someone down with a laser. That's Bethesda freedom for you.
Yeah, about that.
Oh hey, you're finally awake. Son of a biscuit, welcome in.
Not if you consider a
What if it had
spike in
worked? I
gravity
probably would have had to
rates a
reload.
problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Hey, whoa, you feel that? Something's not right. We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
That sounds right. Hold F, okay. All right.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Beryllium, we're getting that beryllium.
Do you see anything?
Bethesda has taught me to take the free stuff in the early game. Use the cutter to break up the mineral deposits. Oh, already did. Okay. Looting. Looting never changes. Ooh.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
It's character creation. All right. Interesting. Smooth as Doc Mitchell, right? Huh. How do I change things? Ah, okay. Next to biometric ID. Yeah, you got it. I have walk styles. I'm pretty pale. What is my head shaped like? Why am I so bad at picturing myself? I don't think I have a square face. Headphones, you guess? Say get rid of the head first, then that might be clearer. Yeah, it's a good call. Oh, I can refine this somehow? I mean... So they're still not doing great with facial hair. I guess that's pretty close-ish. Oh, wow, they got all kinds of hair colors here. Sort of like that. Sort of a brown red. Facial hair and mouths or something else. A little darker and redder. Yeah, they don't really have that. They have this, which is like wine colored. You just getting started? Yes, we had to unpack. It took forever to install the game files. But we are just getting started. Welcome in, Stomps. All right. Yeah, 16 it is. No, the hobo beard was pretty on point. Feels like more beard than me. Been waiting to watch someone play this? Well, welcome on in. We're glad to have you. Kind of in between these two. Seeing something new? Yes, you are. have prominent eyelashes, so I almost feel like this one. A wild ad in character creation. Yep, probably the only time you will ever see it. That's not true. We've done it in other games, too. Kind of a green-brown. I don't really have my eye color. The most he has tried or will ever try again. Hazel is more like my dad. My eyebrows aren't hugely substantial. I'm kind of blonde. For no particular reason, I feel this forehead. It's pencil thin, early 2000 brows. You know what this feels like? You guys ever watch a, you ever watch a TV show where, for some reason, they make the main characters of the TV show in a video game? And it was, it never quite looked like them, but like Uncanny Valley enough. That's what this feels like to me. Giving myself some plump lips. I mean, like a CGI TV show? Right, where like one episode of it goes CGI for some reason. It's hard to see ears with headphones on. Right, exactly. Teeth? Do they have, Well, my Koshi, this is what you get for teeth. I know you were worried about the teeth. I cannot tell one bit of difference with these jaws. It is unsavory, yeah. I know this is scary, but I'm scared about dialogue. I have no jewelry, so I should probably go with none. What do you think? Do I make me, or do I deck myself out with some jewelry? Remember the smile talks in Fallout 4? Yeah. This is going to be one of the very first things that gets modded in. I can feel it. More jewelry. There's going to be some Starfield immersive jewelry options, 400 pieces download. Kind of kick-ass piercings would Space Noctum have? I don't know, considering I have none IRL. Kind of like the plugs. I'm a fan of that simple titanium look. Titanium or tungsten. Jewelry color. Derm aesthetic. Wow, there's a lot of these. Stretched lobe, septums, and eyebrow, if you had to guess, the classics. Collection color temp. I'm either 1 or 7. I'm 1. Pale as could be. What are facial forms? Oh. Feel like you don't need baby smooth skin, but that's a lot of options. Yeah. Still drawing on wrinkles. Cheeks, do we want a little bit of blush? I'm good. Lipstick base. Why not? Feels like a good, healthy pink. Go Kratos, I saw that. Eyeshadow. Nah, we're good on this. Dirt. Alright, what do you guys think? Is that, that good enough to be me? Hold on, let me look at the camera. Let me face... Ears? Okay. I'm swaying like my character a little bit. Bravo. Alright, I'll take that as a sign of a job well done. What visual gameplay perspectives can you choose from? I don't know. I've only played in first person so far. Well done. You've made a sim. See it looking good. Alright. Alright. Now, background. What is this? Space base is complete. Hmm. There's the Lone Rider background. There's the Long Hauler. And the File Not Found. Like the return to pre-built classes. Gangster. This does feel very Oblivion. I've heard a lot of comparisons to Oblivion. So I don't feel like I can really base any of these off of me, so I might have to go with what I want. Someone you were watching earlier was intrigued by Long Hauler. And do you not bond with any of these? Homesteader or Diplomat? Curious, not saying you should do one or the other. Just kind of looking at those. See, I feel like Homesteader is based around settlements, and I'm not really a builder. Yeah, they're little suit patches. Pretty sure it's just dialogue options and starting skills, yeah. Maybe a diplomat. Be a homesteader for sure. See, I worry that that might go to waste a little bit since I'm not really going to be building. You don't know that. I know myself. I mean, I feel like probably you can go with any of these and make it something else. This is the game where you finally make a settlement that doesn't meet the minimum requirements of survival. What are the homesteader's traits you like? To be honest, I'm not sure that I want any of them to begin with. My gut says... My gut says gameplay-wise, I'm going to be closest to combat medic. If these are just starting skills, I am kind of tempted to go diplomat. Yeah, combat medic sounds like my game style for combat. Pilgrim also, maybe for scavenging. I don't know about surveying and gastronomy. Oh, I have analysis paralysis right now. Let's go diplomat, and then I'll find my way to spec into combat traits. Oh wait, traits. Okay. Be interesting to start with a less combat-focused background and lose those skills to be built up from the... Yeah, yep. Alien DNA. You start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Dream home. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Fortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Galbank that has to be paid weekly. Empath, you are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness. I don't like that. Extrovert, you're a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Yeah, I am more of an introvert, but, Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. So wholesome, right? These traits are truly like pluses and negatives. Let's take kid stuff. It's really easy and cheap to get magnetic faux plugs for your lobes. Thank you. Reminds you of Project Zomboid, which has very similar skill background system. Yeah. Also reminds me of early Fallout. Fallout 1 through New Vegas had traits that were positive and negative. I don't know that I want to go faction allegiance. I'm kind of tempted to take wanted. Can see you picking introvert, but the thing is, I want to see the companions this time around. So if I do introvert, then it's going to be negative to me having companions, but I might end up not liking the companions. I don't know. What's hero worshipped? That's adoring fan. You get the adoring fan shows up. Think you might be playing the same way, or think I might be playing the same way you are? To be honest, the adoring fan sounds really annoying. I don't know if I want that. Maiko's your adoring fan. Maybe bring Maiko with... Don't compare Maiko to the adoring fan. Rude. I feel like I am more for the Earth. Happy Space Day, indeed, Kev. Can't believe it's you chatting here with me. Do wonder if the adoring fan is a quest of sorts and what might be at the end, right? Really not a lot of traits for launch, to be honest. Alright, I think we'll just do 2 traits. We'll leave off the others. No, we're just gonna go Noctum. One name. Religion traits are cool, I just don't know enough about them exactly. That'll probably be for future playthroughs.
Forgot. Former diplomat, right? You must have said the wrong words to the wrong people to wind up here.
Thought you had to pick 3 and you were a little
Well,
sad
you got
about
the
that?
sample.
No, you can
Brian's on
leave
his
them
way,
off if
then
you
we
want.
all get paid. You remember?
Oh,
anything
funny
that
thing, the
happened?
cutscenes are still freezing my, or the dialogue is still freezing my Streamlabs up. Like, stream is still going, but chat is coming in way behind.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
See that on screen? It seems to be coming through on screen okay, but it's actually not showing up. Like it's showing up late on my end.
A Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group?
Enduring Fan has a lot in common with Cicero in Skyrim. Having him in this game probably is proof there's a Bethesda-connected universe.
Hey, I'm just saying they
Chat
got a
overlay has been pretty
reputation.
choppy, yeah.
Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Let's try medium graphics, see if that helps at all. Medium, yeah.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists.
This is medium?
You alright?
Hold on.
Come on.
Need some
Exploring
coffee or
space?
something?
Who does that?
Got a packet
Ain't
around
the
here
space we've
somewhere.
already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Okay, no, it just looked weird for a second. Screw chat, fix that.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Chill, best of all, it's cool. Let me work on my settings as I need to. Also, Iris is listening very intently to the new game. Glad to have Iris here. Generic sample bottles.
Heller putting that first aid seminar to work on you, huh?
Just trying to get through my shift.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
She very much enjoys the little beeps. That's awesome. Oh, you know what? I wonder if there's an option. What is this? Is there no option for frame rate? Sounds like the game is locked at 30 FPS. Not on PC. It is on console. I wanted to try to cap it at 60.
That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit
Never mind,
more
Stomp's cool. It's okay.
huh?
Thank you for looking into it.
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went
cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
These sections right here, they freeze up my Streamlabs for some reason.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Alright, first taste of combat. Ooh, crouching is slow.
Time for a fight!
Aiming is actually difficult. Okay, critical hits exist. Yeah, there's some interesting elements to combat for sure. Weapons don't just sit perfectly still while you aim them.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
I wonder what the economy is like. A lot of these values seem high.
Every time.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. Marvelous.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
All right.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No.
Indigo.
Oh.
Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Oh, no way. It's my Constellation Edition game physical media tie-in
Look
watch.
at that. The watch fits you perfectly.
Went to make some tea and what the fuck. What's up, Maiko?
Questions? Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Why are there corpses in hit lists? Yeah, the, somebody called the Crimson Fleet tried to attack us, so we fought back. Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna save. How do I make this? Yeah, my GPU spikes when I'm in those cutscenes. CPU is fine, but it's definitely, it's overloading Streamlabs. Let me see if lowering the settings does help.
You in one piece?
Play with some settings. Yeah, we're gonna try medium for now.
Get that artifact to Constellation.
Nope, still freezes up. Okay, what's my performance monitor doing? GPU shooting through the roof. And CPU. And the second, well, let's see. Yep, it freezes up when I'm in dialogue here. GPU 92%. There's got to be a setting for this. This is ridiculous. Depth of field help at all?
You going?
I know you want to learn more about what happened to you. I'm counting on it. Go.
I'm not happy with this. I'm on medium settings, and going into dialogue uses 92% of my GPU, and it freezes up Streamlabs. Does it do it on low? Just to be sure.
Go. Just keep my ship in one piece, okay?
Yeah, it even does it on low. GPUs have different chips for rendering 3D graphics and encoding video. Yeah, so it's 92% of my 3D graphics on low. That can't be right.
Get that artifact to Constellation.
It does the same whether it's on low or medium. Or high even. It just, Man, I have a 3080. I shouldn't be struggling with this. This must be... I don't know. I mean, luckily I'm able to stream it, but I'm not happy about that. Alright, let me exit the dialogue. Immediately dips a little. Maybe try disabling FSR2. Still very high hit to my 3D graphics. Yeah, I'm like bottlenecking. Well, wait, this is a little better.
Hey, I don't know how you kept your cool back there.
Now let's see, do I still have the
Hey,
same problem in dialogue?
Sounds like you gotta go.
I know you want to learn more about what happened.
Yeah, still, well,
I'm
it's a
counting
little
on you.
better. Not much. Huh. Yeah, the performance of this is not great.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm
Poor
making an
1050 Ti
exception
has no
since
chance,
you can tell
apparently. I
Constellation
mean, maybe
about
if you're
that
not
vision you
streaming
had.
it, but wow.
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
I'm a little unhappy because the game doesn't look great right now. I mean, look at this. What is
Up
that?
the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
It's not looking great or playing great with a 3080.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
It's a little better in this cell.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Interesting.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Hold left Alt and WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. And skip the ship tutorial by powering up all systems, including the grav drive. Oh, okay.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
How's this work? Press E to target the ship. Okay.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Hey, alright, we did our first space battle.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Thank you for the GG. Fly close to shipwrecks and press E to loot them.
Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Motion 6 to listening for good explosions. Alright, sounds good. Enemy missiles locked on. What do I do about that? E to cycle between targets. Where are they?
Let's end this.
This feels, weird. Alright, so disable their shield first, and then you can hit them. I do like the tracking reticle.
A perfect staging area for pirates.
How do I not go into a loop? Feels like I'm falling now. Right, your ship is a Protectron. Am I moving? Press tab to open the data menu. From there you can open the star map. Zoom out to see the entire star system. Zoom out again to see all the stars in the settled systems. Plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Your ship can only jump so many light years at once, so distant star systems may require you to jump to a closer star first. So this is where I am now. How do I move around? Oh, okay. And I want to go to Crete.
Facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
And then what do I do with that? Planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon is in view, then select the map icon to land there. Okay.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
All right. These look like enemies, maybe. Trilobites. Okay.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Interesting. So, scan stuff. That's not what I meant to do. Why can I not scan it? I have to be closer?
Violence imminent.
Do I have to scan multiple? Oh wait, I missed what that said. Press 0 to use a med pack. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're moving on to the research lab. Game is kind of hard on my eyes. I don't know if anybody else. I don't know if it's because of the weird settings I've got it on, trying to make it play better. Some definite slowdowns, too, so far. Ton of detail that your eyes are trying to take in and process all at once, even in the periphery. Yeah, I can see that. This looks like the place they showcased. Yeah, it does. Oh, maybe I should put, depth of field back on. Maybe that would help. Kind of thought more stuff would be interactable. Vacuum tape, there we go. Blame motion blur? Well, you'd be wrong because I already turned motion blur off, best of all. Hour and a half in already, not counting the earlier stream. Yeah. Everything just seems weird. Look at this. Look how pixelated it looks. I think that's what's hurting my eyes. It's like stuff is staticky. I don't like it. It doesn't look good. Huh. Why did it reset to motion blur on low? Why is upscaling back on? Film grain? Let's turn that off entirely. Why does it seem like it's not saving settings? It may be the render resolution scale. No, look how unfocused this stuff is. Might be blind to this since you play many of your PC games on low. It's not about the textures. It's about, look, you see those dark lines around all this stuff here? I don't know, game doesn't look good. It did when it started until I was messing with settings. Comforter looks better than this game right now. Look how jagged and pixelated stuff is. I'm trying my best to ignore it and still have a good time with the game.
Curious, these are United
Bad anti-aliasing? It, yeah, maybe. I don't see an anti-aliasing setting. Turn those settings back up, we can take it. I don't know if my Streamlabs or my video card can take it. How is the game running? It's not running well on my hardware. It's just, it's not looking great, and it's slowing down my, my streaming software. Turning the sharpness up some helped a little. Why can I not scan you? Looks pretty good to you right now? I'm glad to hear, but it's looking really rough to me, like everything is so pixelated. Like if you look at the outline of the tail, it's just covered in black, chunky pixels. You see what I'm saying? Sucks feeling like my PC's not enough to really play it. Because I have a fairly powerful PC. Honestly, you're noticing that a little bit on K's stream too. So maybe just the way the game looks. I bet she's playing on everything ultra, right? Okay, so the notebook is not readable as far as I can tell. You loving this? I think I'm a little more worried about, like, I'm micromanaging my performance and everything. Might be a little bit of an aesthetic choice to make it more bold and impactful. Okay. Try to look past that and get back to really enjoying the meat of the game. Wonder if this game will be on Game Pass. It will be. Yep, it's going to be on Game Pass September 6th. Oh. Definitely understand why that would be really irritating. You've got lots of time to tweak things. There'll be tons of mods soon enough. Yeah, I'd like to stay away from mods for my first playthrough, but I will say the up-close models look really good. Like the guns and stuff look really good. What is Kraken? Oh gods, no masters. Gun design is good. Oh, you can preview what you look like in it, in the different outfits and stuff. Where's my weight? 49 out of 135, okay. Terror Morph, that doesn't sound good. Be nice to have it installed to play on release, though. Yeah, you can pre-download it now on Game Pass.
One more time.
Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Okay, cool. Got it. Not me just muttering to myself, ooh, good puzzle. Oh, console button is still the same. Curious to see if there's a version of hacking in this. Yeah, I bet there will be. .27 caliber, huh? I wonder what shoots that.
Huh? Big mistake! Take this guy down!
Successful fight.
Gunplay feels pretty good.
Warning. Enemy activity detected. I am aiming for your center of mass.
And a new gun called a Rattler. Okay, what's that? Seems like a more powerful gun. Ooh, those are some tall sights.
Knew I'd find you.
Alert. Location discovered. Shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Yeah, there's a lot more weapon wobble in this than there is in Fallout 4. I wonder if that gets better with perks and stuff.
This isn't over.
Ooh, what just exploded? A whole lot of everything just exploded. Level up is P, that's an interesting button. Ah, so you unlock the perk, and then you increase it by doing challenges. I see. P equals player, that's a good way to think of it. This is wild, so I think your beginning of the game is different. Unless maybe you're ahead of me or was just messing around for a bit. Interesting. That's how it was in Outer Worlds. It very much feels like a mix between Fallout and Skyrim. And we got a laser rifle. Like it so far, gonna pop out for a sec, sounds good. This laser rifle is very Bethesda designed. I don't know how else to put it. Alright, this makes sense. This feels right. You guys know if there's a quick swap to a gun to laser cutter? You can hotkey it if that's what you're talking about. So when you're in the menu, I don't know if you're playing on a console or PC, but if you go to the weapon and you press B, then it'll bring up a menu, kind of like Fallout 4's menu. And then you can assign it to a number. Perfect, that's exactly what you needed. There you go, happy to help. No digipicks. Oh, do they get used up? Okay.
Wait, what was that? Whoa. Something's out there.
So food doesn't seem to be all that useful yet. I wonder if there's perks for that.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival. I doubt the enemy will return.
Alright, we got some toxin. I wonder what I'm gonna craft with that later. Desktop digiframe. Yeah, combat makes a lot of sense so far. I feel like that's the one I already have. Might be valuable to sell, though.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Why can't I scan you? I have no idea how this scanning works.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed.
This is Travis from Diamond City, isn't it?
Call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
We're all gonna die. Alright, that's a pretty good little puzzle. I like that. I love how I just got a shotgun out of a science crate. The science of shotgunnery.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Glass is hurting my head.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that
It
ship.
seems that my Streamlabs is not freezing now in this conversation, so that's good.
100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score.
Ah, interesting. If you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway.
I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it.
You have it wrong. Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters.
They aren't? You sure?
The ship doesn't have anything on it. You're chasing a fairy tale.
No, that can't be right.
Look, you can come aboard the Frontier. Oh, I only have one more turn. Just take a moment and count how much you've already lost. You don't want to lose more.
This whole thing is starting to cost more than I'd like. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now
Nice.
be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Oh, the jumping. Look how high it is. All right.
We see you again. You're dead.
I know it says to fast travel back to the ship. I'm just looking around real quick. So, there's still more surveying that I can do. Is there fall damage?
Performing that feat
Yes.
regularly could lead to permanent injury.
But I haven't figured out how to scan anything. Yet to possibly try this on PC at a later date since you can play it on your Xbox, right? Yeah, it'll be out on Xbox, well, now if you get the Premium Edition upgrade, but September 6th if not. Okay, so does stuff just get automatically scanned? Oh, why can't you play it on your Xbox? You don't have Series X? Does it not play on Series S? Oh, you only have a 1, I see. Silver, huh? That seems important, maybe. Extreme heat gas vent, okay. Okay, so I can get a ballistics upgrade if I kill 20 enemies with ballistics. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Alright, so I scanned all of those. I know why we're doing this. We're trying to scan some stuff. But it does feel a little gratuitous violence. Alright, let's, is my cutter equipped? Let's equip you to 9. You to 8. Kill all alien wildlife. Is that what you're doing? Alright, so you gotta get within like 10 meters to scan. So I found almost all resources. That's my ship. No, some of them are cute. That's fair. Okay, that's just water. Alright, so it's wanting me to fast travel back to the ship. But I kind of feel like getting some of these survey things done. Alright, so we got a Flora one complete. Oh. What is this? This looks different. So there's one more resource type that I need to find. And then we need to do the rest of the flora and fauna. Got an SSD, but you don't have USB 3.0 on your desktop, so not sure how that will work on your PC. Yeah, that would be too slow to load, I think. If you don't have, if you only have a USB 2 or something, I don't think you'll be able to load off of that. So last I checked, I thought it required an SSD at the right speed. Maybe not. Maybe it would just be really slow load zones for you. Wonder what other flora and fauna I've got to find. Some more trilobites, however you pronounce that. Now it looks like it's letting me, and then Crete Stalkers. Oh, these should be fun. Nope. Oh, they're rad scorpions. Anything up here? Sucks I have to kill, well, aggro and kill all of them to do the, get the scanning done. I haven't seen any other flora. I've seen fauna, so I know how we'll get that done. But I don't know where this last resource is. There's a cave that way. Maybe there's unique stuff in the cave. Military post. Nice ammo. Oh no, I should have been in there. Curse my old Bethesda habit of walking away from doors while I wait for them to open. Player control looks awesome. Yeah, it looks and feels really good. I'm looking to see if we can wrap up some more of this scanning is what I'm doing right now. Kind of looks like we're maybe going to a night cycle. Alright, so we've already scanned the grazers. We don't have to do that. What are these? Anything? I don't think so. I'm thinking maybe this last resource type or flora or something could be in this cave. So we're gonna check it out. Oh, that's automatic gunfire. That's certainly good. Maybe there's a long way up this mountain. Oh! That's the terror morph. We might be looking at our first death here in a second. Where'd you go? This is too tough. I don't have the ammo for this. Where did it go? Well, I was right. We are definitely seeing the nighttime cycle. Does it leave? Combat seems to have ended and Vasco is back up. There it is. What are you doing over there? We were making progress with the laser cutter against it. Where's this cave? Oh, in here. All right, we got all resources. I knew I'd find neon in here.
Enemy damage received.
How's it going? Is this a dungeon of sorts? Yes, this is a cave. We just ran into the terror morph thing that they were talking about. Used up a ton of ammo trying to fight that. Right now I'm trying to complete the survey of the planet. So we have a little more flora and fauna to study. It told me to leave this planet forever ago, but I've been exploring it a little bit. Rebellious as always. I wanted to try to see if I could complete these objectives. And now I want to see if I can go find out what that ship is. Man, I ran out of ammo for, like, everything. Oh, I have 200 rounds for this. Wasn't there a rifle I had? Yeah, or an SMG. I mean, the scale of this game is definitely big. Just compare how far I'm walking to, like, if I walked this distance in Fallout 4, I'd be, like, 20% across the map. I mean, that might be a slight hyperbole, but I don't feel like too much. I don't know where the ship went. Oh.
You're a tough one to track down. Wanted all over the settled systems with a bounty to match.
So this is my trait that I picked.
But you're hardly a stranger, are you? Because I know prey like blood knows red. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence, I'll break it down for you. Seems someone's gone and put an Ashta-sized bounty on your head.
How many credits you think fitted an Ashta, boss?
Good question. I'd say 2,000 creds would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you. Or we could just collect it the old-fashioned way.
The guy in the background, yeah, pacing. You can fit way more than 2,000 credits in an Ashta moron. This is my response right here. Way too literal, missing the point, and probably about to piss him off.
Well, then how about we kill you and find out?
You sure they're professionals because they died like chumps, right? Despite being several levels above me. Yeah, why not? Oh, the one I have still has the best. Ah, but this has a basic boost pack. Now, can I take over their ship since I killed all of them? The hype dude even tried to rush at you for a fist fight. What a moron, right? Thanks for hanging with us, Dark. Hope you're building your hype for it. Ecliptic Stiletto. So you're playing quite chilled, no spoiler sort of stuff, so I've hung about. I appreciate that. And anytime you feel like you need to leave because there's something you don't want to see yet, absolutely. Don't spoil yourself on our behalf. Also at work and having a little informal lunch break. Nice. Ooh, that shotgun is very effective. Lurk does equal love, and we very much appreciate it. So what do I do with this ship that I've taken over now? You're not authorized to pilot this ship. Well, I can relieve them of everything. Skyrim, A Space Odyssey. Bear, welcome on in. Starfield, how are you liking it? I'm liking it a lot. The performance is a little rough. It is really stressing my graphics card, but I'm liking the game so far. Maiko, I didn't even have to ask. Thank you so much for shouting out our new friend Berezovsky. who lately has been streaming Skyrim Special Edition, for anybody interested in that. Oh, I don't know why the shout-out didn't work, but you at least have our word on it. There it is. Firebot might just be being a little slow with everything going on. Yeah, it's very much Bethesda game and space vibes, so if you like Bethesda games, I think you're gonna like this. Here we go, space travel takes time, true. I am so low on ammo. Do you start Starfield off stream or do everything from the beginning live? We did everything live, including install the game. The first 45 minutes or so of stream were installing the game. Okay, so the laser cutter is actually a fairly effective weapon at this point. What we're doing right now is trying to scan enemies or flora and fauna for our planet survey. You got through character creation in under 2 hours, impressive. So here's the thing, my community knows I barely do any character creation. So I spent like 5 to 10 minutes on it, and that was easily the most I've spent in character creation in a game in a long time. It's wild. I know, I don't have the patience for it, especially when you don't end up looking at your character a lot. My character's supposed to look a little bit like me. Learning something new about me? Yes. There are some things in games I just don't have patience for. So my ship is 2.5 kilometers or 2.3 kilometers that way. Use hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Huh. Oh. Placing an outpost beacon allows you to build objects and structures. Navigate the build menu using Q and E, switch to modify mode using tab. Outpost objects are built from items and resources. When building an object, the build costs are automatically removed from your ship's cargo hold or your inventory. Huh. If you can upgrade your piloting skill, you can use the new one maybe? I see. Well, it's gonna be here right outside our outpost. I can build a turret. Requires power. Okay. I need benzene and membranes to build this. I can build a lead extractor. Must be placed on a resource vein. Huh. Wonder if you can move those, or are you stuck once they're set down? Modify mode is tab. Looks like I can move those. Ah, okay, and you get flycam mode. Very cool. Seems like they took lessons from Fallout 4 building. I don't know where I am compared to my stuff. Thought it was like a tiny fly with a camera. What is a transfer container? Build this to allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship. Okay. Oh, did I not build it? That's cool. I don't know how much of this I'll be doing, but... Oh, it shut me out. Let me in. Let me in. Nice. Look at our little home. The very first thing we've ever built here. GG, thank you. All right, we're closer now to getting our survey 100% complete. To be honest, this probably wasn't a very ideal place to build because of all the rocky outcrops and stuff. Okay, so you can fast travel from the ground as well. Means you won't have neighbors, true. So there's something in this direction I have yet to explore. I think we're gonna keep using the laser cutter as a weapon for a bit. Seems pretty good. Oh, and I have a perk to use. Let's get lasers. We're gonna go combat for now. So there is something this way. That's Crete Outpost. That's the cave. There was something unexplored. It's off to my west. I believe this way. I love how it's trying to tell me to fast travel back to my ship for the mission. The way I have been recommended Far Cry 3 Dragon's Blood, with an in-depth description of the tone and content, and 1000% believe you'd be greatly entertained by it someday. So, Maiko, I bought Dragon's Blood. It's there ready to play when we need a one-off day. I think you recommended it to me before, and then Kian seconded it, and I went ahead and bought it. We just haven't played it yet. Oh, you know, okay. Yeah, just making sure you know. I did act on that. Oh, this highlighted spot on the ground is, like an ore vein. I see. Lupus, welcome in. Good evening. Not gonna stay long because heading to bed, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, it's great to have you. Hope you've been doing well. How are you liking Starfield? I'm liking it a lot so far. The one thing I will say is performance-wise, it's been a little hard on my PC, but I am enjoying it. Having fun with the exploration, and the combat is good. The character creation has been pretty good so far. Maybe you're falsely remembering that I was really on the fence about it. I feel like I was talked into it pretty well. This feels like the thing that I need to explore. This game, massive open world. So far, you start on one planet, and then very quickly for the story, you go to a second planet. I am still on that second planet, and I am still exploring it. So I would say, yeah, it's a pretty large open world. The planets have got to be the size of a pretty large portion of a Skyrim or Fallout map. And I'm doing optional stuff, so basically by scanning flora and fauna, you can complete a survey of the planet, so that's what I'm doing right now. I need to scan you. Then I need to find some trilobites and scan them. Love when you get to study the plants and animals in games. In this game, a lot of them are aggressive, so that means you get to get real up and close and personal with them. Alright, they are 100% scanned. So that is 2 of the 3 species on this planet. So I need to find some trilobites, and then I need to figure out what other flora is here. I've only found this one dust root. I haven't found what other, I haven't seen any other type of plant out here, but there's supposed to be a couple others. I'm collecting noble gases. Sleepy time, hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping in, Musicus. Musicus, I've never called you that. Lupus. Good to have you. I hope you get some good rest. So they're not procedurally generated maps like in No Man's Sky. The way I believe it works is there is a set amount of hand-designed maps, and then the others are procedural. So there are some thousands you can visit, and only so many of those are placed by hand, I think. That one has multiple health bars. Hello, Aeon. I hope you're well. Good to have you. You're here. So great for you to be here. How you been, Aeon? Playing the new game, the new Starfield. Cave. How do I get to cave? Is it down below? Yes. So the caves seem to be pretty resource rich. With rare materials, or, I mean, they seem rare. Thank you for shouting out the friend Aeon. They were last playing Minecraft. Also seen them play Don't Starve, and I believe, what was the game, Shovel Knight? Starfield looks phenomenal for a day one release from Bethesda. It's been pretty good so far. Hollow Knight, yeah. For some reason, I don't know why I got that confused with Shovel Knight. Okay, so these trilobites, those are the last thing I need to scan for fauna.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Is that a real thing, or... Oh yeah, I am over encumbered. To be fair, Shovel Knight and Hollow Knight both end in night. Yeah, and for some reason I thought maybe the graphics might be similar. It did the Oblivion thing where when it loaded you could see through the map for a second. Days also end in night, this is true. If you had a capture card, you would 100% stream Shovel Knight, though. Alas, it stays stowed away on your 3DS. Same for, like, I would do Bloodborne and a couple other games if I had a capture card set up. One day we'll get there. Personally, I think I would want a third monitor for a capture card so that I could swap that over to use the, to monitor the capture card itself. Alright, what is this place? Electrical substation. Got a little robot here.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable.
Remember trilobites from Ark Survival? They're IRL extinct Earth animals. How did they go there? Actually, I don't believe they're extinct. I had some of them growing up. You can buy their eggs in the mail and raise them like sea monkeys. But they are very ancient.
Get out of here. This is a construction zone.
She sounds like somebody.
I might have what you need, but no promises. The workers have cleaned out most of my stock.
I'm hearing Skyrim voices again, and I don't know who.
Stay out of them. Entertaining visitors isn't part of my job.
Trilobites are indeed extinct. What am I thinking of? Triops. I'm thinking of triops. Trilobites are extinct. Triops have a different name. I forget what it is.
Sure.
Thinking
you
of
can get the hell
Kabuto.
off my site. We're on a tight deadline here, and we don't need any distractions. Ferrolight hired us to build a factory. They're expanding their operation. I don't think I'm supposed to tell you that.
Wikipedia says extinct. You're right. I have trilobite fossils. I was thinking of triops. That's a different thing.
Gotta go.
But you can understand how they would be confused for each other. Triops are a kind of shrimp, yeah. And triops kind of look like the trilobites in the game a little bit with the face and stuff. What are you? Maybe just another little, like, substation thing. Their bodies evolved much like trilobites in the long past, being much older crustaceans. Many crustaceans have barely altered over the millennia, that being said, right. They're just chilling. They figured out this whole evolution thing a long time before we did. Abandoned mine location discovered. Maybe trilobites are like crabs. Things just evolve into them independently. You know what I mean? That hurt. I'll pass lead to crustacean damnation. Trilobites to be here on this planet or moon, hard to tell. It's possibly parallel evolution going on, meaning it's a type of organism that benefits from the armored body and so on. They look similar, evolved in similar ways, however, not the same genetically. Right, like carcinization, or whatever it's called. As us humans, we tend to name things that are similar to other things. Right. I think I had a grenade. How do I use grenades? Is it alt?
Very often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why. Or the
Yeah, I needed ammo. That's why I'm using this laser thing. It's actually a fairly effective weapon. Oh, we got an alien sandwich. Aiming is difficult. Alien sandwich, oh boy. Now you want Starfield that made you nerd about science? It's been fun so far. Oh, this one might kill me. Might kill me. Technician Space Trucker Spacesuit. Oh, it's legendary or rare. I guess rare is the version of legendary in this game. Whiskey with a little sipping straw. I like that. Terrain is making your brain happy too. Did Bethesda really just go out here and slap us with a decent, if not really good game, at least visually? Yeah, so far I have been hard-pressed to find much fault with it. Oh, hi, Vasco. Volt, welcome in. How goes the Starfielding? It goes pretty well. Oh, turret control. No signal because we killed all the turrets. Industrial workbench. Boy, it's gonna take me some time to learn all this, isn't it? It's a good thing we got time. Thank you for shouting out, Volt. Volt, how you doing? You at work or you hanging out? I hope you're well. The classic rocks. Ooh, frag grenades. I never did figure out... Okay, it's G. Ow. Hope the game has been fun so far. It has. Be lurking and working, but be hanging out for the rest of the stream. Sounds good, Volt. Thank you for choosing us to hang out with. I hope work goes well for you. Nah, I'm good, best of all. Thank you. Weapon case. Laser cartridges. We can use that. Oh, wow. Is that... Yeah, that's a lot of ammo for this now. Mining complex. Is this going to be more enemies, I imagine? I might not have the resources for this. I've got a theory that nighttime seems to be easier on my video card than daytime. I don't know if it's because of the volume of lighting being produced. There needs to be a button to eat stuff without putting it in your inventory. Like Fallout 76 has. Because otherwise, you gotta pick up all this stuff and then go to aid and eat it individually. And it just doesn't do enough healing for that to be worth it, I think. We making notes? I'm not sure if we're gonna do anything like that. I doubt I'm just gonna come out with like a full-on Starfield review. I like the Canuck pancakes and maple syrup poutine. I don't know what tortilla is. Tortilla? Like how the poutine was made with love. I didn't even catch that. Lock is too difficult. Okay. Spacesuit workbench. Oh. Made with love, 0.01% daily value. Is that really what it said and I missed it? That's funny. Penicillin X? Why does that sound like the hardcore banned version of antibiotics?
Howdy.
Howdy, Torque. Welcome in. Hope you're well. The Origin of Species. That was a pretty valuable book. And a free month of Nitro and joined over, that's how they get you. I really like this ambient music here.
You hear that? Goddamn.
One of these buttons does it. There we go.
Prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
Yeah, so staggering the enemies really seems to work well. Doing damage to different limbs so they get like stumbled and they can't fight back, that works.
How does a rock feel? Iguana is Johnson.
Douaniers. I had to read it out loud because of that. That's funny. Ecliptic Merc, not the Merc. Alright, so I have to let my CO2 go down. Douaniers. So that's an interesting take. It's not just stamina, it's O2 and then CO2 buildup. So then you have to let the CO2 drain while your O2 replaces. That's pretty punishing.
Enemy damage registered. That's smarts.
Ah, I'm over capacity. Okay. Welcome to the world of capnographs. What is a capnograph? Does that measure, like, the oxygen? CO2 monitors. Today I learned. Always learning something.
You have picked up too much matter.
All Super satisfied with how well it's looking on day one. It looks awesome. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, this gun is gonna be good. I like the semi-auto. Bit surprised, I know. I feel like a lot of people are. I do think it might be a little, I don't know, there's probably gameplay optimization for graphics that could be done. Because it really, for a while, it was hitting my graphics really hard. And I've got above the recommended. That would be my biggest note on it. Oh, I died. First death. This ain't no cyberpunk, that's true. Some optimizing might be needed, but considering the game isn't actively falling apart, I'd say that's a win. Yeah. Okay, autosaves seem to be, like, that wasn't super punishing. 10 out of 10 ragdoll physics, yeah. Am I overweight still? I am. Can only imagine it will improve with every patch and update. I hope so. Only about 5 hours away from playing stupid work. Yeah. I think you'll enjoy it when you get to it. All right. That was a great gun, and I ran out of ammo for it. I might have to push this a little and be aggressive. Liking the music. Nice, so do I get a rank up? How does that work? Challenge progress. Okay, so could I maybe get... Oh, rank 2 is available, so you don't get it automatically, but you're able to unlock it. I think, weightlifting could be good. Not to shame myself or anything.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Did I just get a better helm? Plus 20% oxygen capacity sold. What class did you end up going? Diplomat. And then we immediately started picking up combat skills.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Diplomat smack talker. Yeah, I got the smack talk specialization.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
Worst charisma character ever. Like you said, you gotta screw up the first build, right? Alien tonic. Guess vicious mockery add as a bard. This new gun is awesome. I need 6.5 millimeter case telescoping, or telescoped everywhere.
Contact.
Okay, but the submachine gun is still awesome up close. Light particle fuse. Gonna get cozy, sounds good. What just exploded? That was weird. Blade of Star Roamer spacesuit. Alright, the one that I have is still the best for now. And to think all of this was totally unnecessary. Oh, hello.
Reach the Alpha Centauri system, Captain. The planet of Jefferson.
Unnecessary. It's always necessary. True.
Howdy.
Howdy, Darkin. You on your way out? And it's daytime again. Nice. Alright, so... seems like I have explored all the major landmarks. I still need to find more trilobites. Can't stop watching. We're glad to have you here. Thanks for joining us on this first day of Starfield. I don't know where to find the rest of the flora and fauna. I've checked every major point of interest. Feels unsatisfying to leave that unfinished, but I'm not sure where to finish it, so we may move on and do something else. We've checked most of this area. Okay, that's not a thing you can collect. Oh. Kraz, thank you for the lurk. I never mind. Hope you're well, Kraz. Hope you're having a good night. I am. I'm getting to play this for the first time. Wait, do we need to make a redeem that replaces the Fallout mine? Oh, maybe. Loving this, Christopher. I still haven't left Crete. I do need to eventually find a merchant of some kind, though. I need to buy ammo and med packs and stuff. Just left Crete, but you could have explored it for so long. I have explored every marked area, I think, on it. Nicely done, thank you. Oh, I got snuck up on. I got a little cocky there. Get cocky, yeah. Not on an alien planet, that'll get you. Alright, I really don't know where to find the last of this flora and fauna. Planets are huge. Yeah, I mean, this is already... Like, think about how much of Fallout 4 this is. Size-wise. Actually super tired, crashing like a ship out of orbit. Thank you for being here, Maiko. Get some rest when you need to. No worries whatsoever. Appreciate all that you do. Have a nice face. Welcome in. I am enjoying Space Out 5. Space Rim 5, if you will. Fall Space. Fall Space, that's the one. Gonna hit the space hay. I was trying to come up with a pun, but I wish you a good rest.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, best of all. Elder space. It is old. Older than any of us. Really, I just need to find some trilobites to finish up this fauna survey. Looking forward to more streams. Let me know when you plan it, and I'll be there. Micah, we're gonna plan the rest of the week every day. I don't know if I'm gonna start at like 8 again or at like 6 or 7, but yeah, we're gonna plan all the way through the weekend to stream, I think. Those trilobites, they are. That's what I needed. Alright, so it says I completed the biome. I don't quite know what that means yet. See you next time. Sounds good. Have a good one. It says the biome is complete, so maybe there is no more flora. Cargo hold, okay. So, can I... Inventory is Q. To be fair, the place looks absurdly barren, yeah. Resources, okay. Store all resources. Wow, that really slimmed down my weight. The fact that there is fauna is impressive, yeah. Navigation console. Research station. Okay, so I need iron, nickel, and sealant to research this. So I kind of hoped when you put resources in the cargo hold that it would, iron, nickel, and sealant. That it would make them available within the ship without you having to do this part. You know what I mean? Maybe that would be too easy, I don't know. Eating and crafting stuff reminds me a lot of Subnautica. Lots of needing this stuff on your person to use it right. I hope I get a feel for that as things go on. In a way, it's beneficial, forcing you to consider what you do have, monitor resources, manage inventory space, and carry weight. Downside, it's annoying sometimes. Right. Yeah, I would agree. I think I can sell this. All right, let's figure out what we're doing. Maybe we can find a place that has a shop. I've got lots of credits. I want to be able to spend them. Anything cinematic like this drives a big spike in my graphics card. Up he's into space, yeah. All right, so from here, Oh, that wasn't what I meant. Star map. Alpha Centauri, here we go. So that was a moon. Oh, I didn't even catch that. No contraband on ship. Wait for scan. Entering patrolled area.
Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
It's so hard to know if I'm heading towards something or not. You know what I mean? Very like a case of Saturn and Jupiter, where the planets themselves are nightmares, a lot of the moons are considered to be habitable, or at least potentially. Huh. So there's a science outpost down here, and New Atlantis here. PC's gonna hate this game, but you need it. It's making your space loving brain geek out. We have barely gotten into this game. Barely.
And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of it. Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Okay.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth.
It is spiking my CPU and GPU right now. So I'll put over to a few others playing it, and looks like you have it running the best I've seen so far. Really? So I had to run it on medium. We've got the render resolution at 50%, motion blur off, film grain intensity off. It says medium. Yeah, I've got a 3080 and I'm on medium. It's rendering resolution at 50%. It looked beautiful when I loaded up and everything was on ultra, but I just I can't. Maybe I could play like that off stream. Like, look, you can tell the signs are kind of low quality and stuff. It looks really good on medium. Yeah, look at that. Starfield actually seems to have love put into it. Yeah, it really is something so far. Zarchin, there's nothing like going in blind to a new big RPG for the very first time. Connect more with this universe than Fallout, Skyrim, even Faerun. Really? Well, I'm glad you're having such a great time. You're such a happy gamer. Now have coffee, a snack, and ready to continue. Let's go.
Throughout the city, we can take it directly to the Mast District.
Interesting hat. There's a coffee shop here.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry. Sure. Excuse me.
Grinding, tamping, brewing, pickup, nice.
My colleague has an amazing...
Did not find the chocolate here that apparently Barrett has been devouring way too much of. Universe of leisure. Your dreams from stars to stars. Surreal in a way. I don't want to be all in with OMG amazing game, let's go. Yeah, it's the bestest ever. It's definitely got its quirks if there's optimization issues and maybe some animation funkies. But for what it is, after so many years of work with Bethesda releases and developments, this is refreshing. I agree. I do worry for people who don't have such a modern computer. If it's performing the way it is on mine, I think it might... I don't know. I wonder if it runs any better on AMD hardware.
Nobody cares who nobody's looking at.
Sure, I'm glad you upgraded this year. Yeah. Alright, I would like to find... maybe a weapon shop.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Next time I speak to y'all, I will let you know how I go with my Xbox Series X. Yeah, I mean, I know they capped the frame rate to 30 frames per second, but they're fucked. I can tell you right now, my 5600 XT could not run this.
I feel underdressed.
Yeah, I don't know why they set up shop here. They'd be better off in Neon, but Outland's used to people.
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there.
Back to it, have fun, thank you for the lurk. Seems your PC meets the requirements, if not slightly over them. There you go.
Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals, and while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. I've never left the planet, so no, I do not. Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Oh, Aeon, that's because that's because my stream crashed like 2 or 3 times. So you are the second first of the day, but congratulations. Yeah, nobody else grabbed it. It's yours now. You earned it. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. All the med packs. Always so concerned with helping you, I never think about first. That's what it is, my Koshi. Certainly. I don't know what any of this stuff does. You regret it now. There's always next time to go for first.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Alright, New Atlantis. Yo, tissues, yeah.
People joke. Say those varunzela.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal
Merkel's playing it too. Yeah, we started at the same time. Get to go kill an emperor now. What's that
I have
festival?
been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks.
Ah, you playing
know how
Skyrim?
these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
It's a dork in her NASA shirt. Such a gem. She is a gem.
I hope we have what you...
Weapons. Here we go. Check this out. All right. Ooh, that's expensive. It certainly made guns look gunnier. I agree. One with the short barrel looks like it'd give you carpal tunnel. Don't ask how, it just looks like it. Don't understand. Oh, damage 101, not value. Okay. Let us sell... I don't think I need the Eon anymore. I won't need the Rattler anymore. Or the Suppressed Kraken. Okay.
Right. Come back if you...
So, when it comes to inventory, you can be number 1. You're number 2. Actually, you can be number 2. You number 3. You number 4, that works. And then number 5 for the shotgun.
Need something else.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
I wonder if this is like other games where you can pull your gun out in town, or... How is it so far? It's really good, Peachy. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm really having a great time with it. I really am. It's a little hard on my PC to run, but... I've spent hours already just exploring the first planet and just finally made it somewhere I'm supposed to be. Apply for a job at Ryujin Industries kiosk.
Future tomorrow. Submit your application.
Secretarial position or corporate environment. For me, a diplomat, 10 plus. Not at all. None. Masters. No. The operations floor at Ryujin Tower in Neon for your interview. Okay, maybe we'll do that. We get a regular job? Oh, did I just drop some frames? It looks like I might have.
would be unfortunate if that fall damaged your internal organs.
Okay, so I need to go to the Mast District.
The Freestar Collective and the UC are still fighting it.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting.
All right.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
So I'm here to talk to them about the artifact, maybe?
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you.
Girl was in Steam screenshots, if you remember correctly.
Let's focus on what's in
I'm
front
sure,
of
yeah.
us, shall we?
I recognize her from
What happened when he was
early
extracted?
stuff.
Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
There's bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Kadri, if you expect us to believe in fairy...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact.
Pretty design.
We add this new one to the two we already have.
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Seems dangerous, though. It does. But that's every Bethesda game for you. A little bit of danger and excitement. All right, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Constellation pack. I wonder if that's any better than what I have. I can also level up. Okay, so we can now try for advanced locks.
So, are you ready to get to work? Bye-bye.
Alright, so she wanted me to meet
Your father
people.
dropped by. He left a note for you. Here. That was intense,
Note
wasn't it?
from Dad?
The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good.
Sorry, I
can
should
find
be
a spot
reading
for
out
you.
options.
And along the way, I can give you the... Right. So you've seen...
Alright, notes. Note from Dad. Dear Noctum, if you could stop by home, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Nothing urgent, but I would sure like to see you, Dad. Okay.
In the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Nice rooms. I like how there's a certain look to crafting stations where you can just kind of look at it and tell.
Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Can't win in Skyrim.
Okay,
This
will
it?
be you.
Okay. Ooh,
Common room
the
on
mirrors actually reflect light. That's pretty bright.
So maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has
All these rooms are what you want your room to be? I would love a room like this. Imagine if I streamed with a room like this in my background. You all would think I was so classy. You'd all want to be my friend. Already want to be your friend. Aww. Inaccessible weapon cases, huh? Heading to bed. Thanks for streaming. Have fun. Good night, everyone. Good night, Moss. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
It isn't what it takes. You're fun to watch. I wouldn't care if there was a pile of trash behind you. Thank you, Derby City David. I really appreciate it. I was just goofing a little bit. I didn't mean it too seriously, but those are very kind words, and I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the hydrate, best of all.
My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
You're goofing off, but I don't like to let people like off so easy. Well, I sure do appreciate that. I can get that way sometimes, and I appreciate the reminder to value myself. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just say glad to be here.
By the way,
I don't feel the need to really pick
to a
at
place
anybody.
To stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances.
I hope you're well too, David.
Thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is.
Large-scale projects.
Self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Interesting. What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Yeah, what's your role?
Other things that require me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to
have the bed shirt
and
for
all
sir.
My success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the dare.
Aeon, doesn't matter how fancy or minimal you may be or what you have, we're here for the time spent hanging out with you, and that's the wonderful thing. It's just you, the one and only. It's always a wonderful, comfortable time spent here. You do wonderfully, not just for yourself, but for those around you. Appreciated so much and loved by the cozy little community and friends you've made. Don't think it's even possible to be properly expressed, so thank you for being you. Aeon, thank you so much. You always have the deepest, kindest words, and I'm glad you're here and a part of the community, and that I get to hang out with you all. And we get to experience awesome games together in a chill space that I hope is comfortable and fun for all of us.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like
you sure spend a lot of time on Constellation.
So there was, okay, that... He said there was something about... Oh, there's a whole industrial lab down here. Oh, and it looks like it maybe uses my resources from the ship. That's really cool, okay. And I do see now where some of this stuff, like adhesive, I do see where some of this stuff comes in. Okay, so I don't really think I have anything now that I can do. I could do a muzzle brake, but I've already got one. Could do a large magazine. Okay, so maybe after we do another mission, we'll have more stuff we can use to build our guns out. More time spent means more pew-pew time later. Yes, exactly. Alright, so I'm starting to get an idea of things to look out for. Oh yeah, the Constellation Pack is better. Okay, so we can put the new pack on. I don't know how the boost packs work yet. Guessing we'll figure that out. Would love an optic on this gun. I like the backward sights, though. The one post in the rear and the 2 notches in the front. That's, creative, to say the least. Alright.
Yes? We're just at the beginning of this mystery, and you're going to be there for it. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Sound design for Starfield is lovely so far, too. The droning of active machinery without it being too loud, the dead air, body movements, mechanical movements, it's really nice, yeah. Yet to hear more with the creatures, obviously, but so far pretty to the ears. Yeah, I haven't heard anything that's been really grating or not leveled well or not, you know, not mastered well.
Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Sarah will be locked as your follower if you continue. Okay, I'm not super attached to Vodsko, and we did want to see new followers.
We'll
so
need
got
to
it.
get to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Look how pixelated the stuff in the background looks. I think that's a consequence of it rendering at 50% and then upscaling, maybe.
I am at your service, Captain.
Okay, so Sarah's gonna follow me now. Okay, so that's what I have. And then I've got a bunch of activities. See your parents at Pioneer Tower. Where is that? Don't think they've really altered their door interaction noises, though, for anything classic like a hinge door, which is fine. It is very familiar, a lot of stuff, a lot of sound. Okay, so maybe before we leave, we will travel and go see the parents. Okay, up there.
citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities.
It's an interesting change in color
Sarah,
filter just now.
Good to see you. Who's your friend?
Sarah got stuck outside.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right, all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean,
there's the Bethesda charm, exactly.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get
Oh yeah,
that
the Sol system. Who wants to
He's
live
Martian,
there?
Born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Right. We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it.
Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
We're off to Sidonia then.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
So this seems like a faction I'm able to join. Ask about Mora and Sidonia. Okay, let's go see the family real quick. It's gonna be weird seeing your parents in a Bethesda game. How much like them am I gonna be?
A diplomatic visa? You've got to be kidding.
Looks at Fallout 3. Yeah, that's true, but we all know what happened there.
United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. I've flown across most
Residential district. Okay.
systems and aliens of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick.
So Sarah is quite a chatty follower. Derby City David, thank you for resubscribing. Really appreciate that. Thank you for all your support. Let me see if it shows me for how long. Converted from a Prime Gaming to a Tier 1. Thank you so much. That's right, you did just give your Prime. I really appreciate that. Before the Emperor, gotta kill Vicky first, the Bright. Right.
Sergeant Yumi is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Ari, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, I've been having trouble. This game's been stressing my graphics card. I'm gonna try this. I hope this doesn't crash the stream. And we're here. September 25% discount. Just thank you so much, David. Ari, what were you up to? Were you playing some Baldur's Gate? Let's see. Welcome in, Joshy Brando. Body, thank you for the follow. You were playing some Baldur's Gate. Let's go. Ari Raid, thank you for following, Body. Welcome in, Rust and Roll. Pumpkin, how y'all doing? Guys, I am Ad Noctem. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games, but Starfield just came out, and we're going to be playing Starfield for a minute. Big Fallout fan, been playing some Skyrim. but we are getting into Starfield. You're just in time to see us go meet the parents in Starfield. But if you do not want spoilers for this game, I totally understand if you would like to lurk or leave with the raid. I understand some people are saving this game and don't want to be spoiled, and that's totally fair. Guys, if you're here for me and don't know Ari, Ari is great, a lot of fun, just a good environment to be around. Plays a lot of Souls-type games. Actually has 100%ed Sekiro and does challenge runs on Souls games. Also has been playing Baldur's Gate 3. And just a fun person with a good sense of humor. And somebody I can recommend you check out if any of that sounds interesting to you. I'll go ahead and I'll do the shout out again. Gonna have to leave a lurk. Sounds good, Ari. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community over here. And guys, welcome on in. Thank you for following over with that raid, checking out the channel, giving me a chance. It means a lot. So this is your warning. I am about to go back into Starfield. We're not doing something particularly story heavy at the moment, but we will be on the main quest in a minute. So I am going back over, and we're going to go meet the parents. Ari, you have a great rest of your night. I hope your stream went well. So in this game, it is a character trait you can choose to have family members, and you send them a little bit of money every week. And I got a note that they wanted to see me.
What? Well, I'll be.
Hello,
Honey,
Dad.
we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
Better than all right. I'm working for Constellation now. Please take care of yourselves as well. Absolutely, Raiders. If you got to get some water, get some food, stretch, hang out, rest, relax, whatever, definitely take care of yourselves. Welcome on in.
Well, I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
I wonder if they make them try to look like you. I can't really tell. Every mom says their kid is special, but I guess you were right. Why is that such a me response?
Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back.
It's not Dad. What is this debauchery?
You were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath.
Hey, Volt. Thank you
Why
for
don't you
hanging
settle
out.
in? You know
Hope
you're
work's going
always
well.
welcome.
Damn, check out this terrarium they got in the apartment. That's something, huh? Got our soccer poster here. Football. I can't read it. Freestar Collective and United Colonies. Interesting. Plushy Galacticat. Alright, so it seems like that was...
Anything you need.
Feel free to grab anything you need.
Still can't get over you. So, I gotta ask. Is there anyone special?
You two try to find Pyramid.
With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
Nothing to report yet.
Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
Just did a 4-hour job in 1 hour to get it all signed off for for the end of the month. Wow, congrats on getting that done.
Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
I really appreciate
no
it.
bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
Any gossip? Let's find out the gossip from Mom.
Oh, one of your old
Why is her
classmates
hand
made
stuck
Junior
floating in
VP at
air
Del
like
Rey.
that?
Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation.
Ever consider moving someplace cheaper? New Atlantis is pricey.
Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life. I missed you so
I'm happy to
much,
help.
darling.
She about to slap you. Nah. Starfield Mom wouldn't do that.
Where's the tissue paper?
You don't know where that is?
I knew where it was. Top shelf.
Well, that was an experience. I wonder if this plays out in any way. Like, if there's a running quest if you have family or what.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Alright, we're going to the spaceport. You're mid-exploration of a planet, get space email from Mom. Dad's in the hospital. He stepped on a robot.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
Oh, there's a button to go right to the
Where are we
cockpit.
headed next?
Alright. Alright, y'all. Before we do this, it's been like 4 hours since my last bathroom break. I'm gonna take a real quick one. I'm gonna run 90 seconds of ads to disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour. And I'll be right back, and we will hop some planets and do some exploring. See you in just a second. Appreciate y'all. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Gotta remember, our bodies need to do things every once in a while. All right. Pilot seat. You have a body. As much as I sometimes forget, I do. Met woman that would hold their hand that way while casual conversation with you. They only moved it to gesture. I think it has something to do with showing that you have their attention. The thing she was doing with the, like, holding the hand out. I see. Okay, so I want to go... There's a lot of places I could explore. So I wonder what type of quest it's sending us on.
Scan for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
So this seems like a settled planet, so it's probably not something wild with, like, combat and stuff. If they dropped the hand, you knew they had enough of you. Really, I never would have picked up on that. Thank you for sharing.
Oh, Sidonia. Check your suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
Interestingly, empty kind of spaceport. I wonder if it's because it's nighttime. Like, does everybody have a cycle like that and they're asleep? Or maybe this is a sparsely populated outpost.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Oh, or that. Could be everybody's inside. Mars is too harsh to live on the surface of, can confirm.
Always nice to see back in the broken spear after
Lost many a little robot buddy there, yeah.
Do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. Like we just filled our last openings. I think we have a...
What's up?
Yes? What? Excuse me.
Servant, can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
Looking for a vanguard named Moara.
You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Could track him down if you know his patrol route.
I believe Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Persuade, he could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Matters to you more the money or Moara's life?
Yeah. I'll get your
critical success.
Alright.
I think Starfield will get that 95 on Metacritic now.
Last time
I think it got about what I anticipated, which was 87, 88.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Venus, yeah, we're going to Venus.
It's simpler, keep to yourself. Let everyone be happy.
Yes?
You were counting on that Sidonian hazard pay.
It's even more dangerous, yep.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it up.
Subterranean particle detonation. What is this? Venus is so hot, robots can't even survive 10 minutes on there. Yeah, that was a detonation, all right.
That was fun. Now what?
So I'm not quite sure I'm understanding how fuel is working. I don't know if it automatically refuels when you land at a spaceport. It's a forgotten mech graveyard. Is that the only place we can land? I did hear there were like mech battles. Yep, it just says go to Venus. And the only place we can land is the forgotten mech graveyard, so let's go there. Doubt they know where our Vanguard is. Yeah, why are they out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Faroon technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control.
Chill, I paid full price for my copy, Aggro Monk. How you doing? You give us a nice big hug, Shirley, yeah. You see Vanguard Moira's ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd
Are you liking it? Just taking a food break after putting 4 hours in? I'm liking it a lot. I'm a little disappointed with the performance. But the game I'm liking a lot. I'm liking the... It's just like the Bethesda gameplay that we know, but more modern, and I like some of the changes they've made.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines. Stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so that you can activate it. And they say you're not having any performance issues at all. Think 3 and 4 series cards are struggling with this game for some reason. Steam discussions is lit up with poor performance from NVIDIA users, but they all have 3 or 4 series cards. Yeah. It's really kind of struggling, and it's started to affect like my streaming and stuff. I've got the game down on medium. I've got the render resolution as low as it'll go at 50%. It's mostly stable, but it's really, really driving utilization of my graphics card.
That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your
Hop in and call with friends you have fun at. Thank you, Aeon.
the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
2080 Ti is loving this game. You're on high settings at 1440, getting steady FPS. No noticeable dips or anything like that. Turn an FPS counter up after you eat to get a real number. Yeah, I'm finding like the frames to be solid, but I'm finding texture-wise, there's a lot of stuff that's very... I don't know, the best I can put it is it looks like anti-aliasing gone bad, very blocky and very pixely. Stuff not being clear. I think that's because of the render resolution I have down at 50%. Using FSR or CAS, FSR. I don't have a third option. It's FSR or CAS or nothing. Yeah, I also turned motion blur and film grain off, and I turned the sharpness up. Let's run it as nothing. I think when I tried that, I didn't get any noticeable performance difference. FSR isn't made for NVIDIA GPUs. I mean, we can try it, but see, my render resolution scale is at 50%. So if I turn it off, it should be rendering everything. We'll see if this looks any better. And also hoping... Oh, nope. See that? Now that is spiking. Turning that off made my my CPU or my GPU usage spike to nearly 100%. That's why I had it on. It's very, very high with it, but at least it's not spiking so much that it's using all of my resources. 100% GPU usage isn't bad. It is when it's interfering with my streaming software.
I know. The whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Okay, so what am I doing now? Did you make it to this part of the game, Agromonk, or did you spend more time exploring? I spent hours exploring Crete. Settings are FSR off, motion blur off, film grain 0, render resolution 100%. Yeah, pretty close, but like I said, trying to render it natively instead of the upscaling is tanking my performance with streaming. What's my mission say right now? Go to Nova Galactic Star Yard. You're running it at high settings on 1440. Yeah, I'm running medium at 1080. Doing this without restarting the game is near pointless. Whatever it is, if I turn the FSR off, it immediately has an impact on my performance. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're able to run it well. Earth, Luna. Okay, Nova Galactic Star Yard. Is this where I'm meant to go? The abandoned robotics facility? Yeah, true. It was actually running fine for me on Ultra. It just was not streaming fine for me on Ultra. Might be another cyberpunk situation where tons of people have issues and it just runs fine for you.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
See if Vanguard Moara is in that star yard.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Cool, we might get to do some combat again. Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it so that the dock prompt appears. Wonder if it's a CPU shortfall causing the issue. Oh, my Streamlabs is getting all laggy again. No, my CPU utilization is sitting at 40% right now. It's GPU. And that is 5 days before official launch. I'm sure they will scramble to get a patch put together. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There will probably be performance patches going out. Oh. Flying these is kind of difficult. Alright, how does this work? Dock. Okay, so I don't have to actually land it myself.
So, where to next?
Thank God, right? We'd be in trouble.
Okay.
Precision docking, yep. Auto docking.
Spacers were scavenging around here and someone
Saw that there was already a DLSS mod on Nexus. Yeah, I think somebody got an early copy and was intending to release that immediately.
They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Okay, this one's clearly not gonna work. Interesting. The advanced ones get a little more difficult, like, immediately. I have to restart. What happens if I do this? Oh, I see. Oh, that one looked like it was gonna work. Huh. These immediately got more difficult. That one really looks like it was gonna line up from the menu there. I guess you can count them. Damn it. Love this new take on lockpicking. I do like it. I've obviously screwed myself over here, but... I do think it's a really cool new system that they have. What is Squall? First lock you 100% expected Skyrim or Fallout lockpicking, right? I feel like a lot of people would have. Navin, welcome in. I hope you're well. We're playing Starfield. How's Starfield? It's really good. We were just going over. I'm having some performance kind of issues with it. In certain places, this area is actually working really well. but the game is really good. I'm liking it. I really do think they overhauled the combat in a good way. Been watching a few people play it and it looks beautiful. It really does. Just found the faces jarring at times during the cutscenes. Honestly, the character modeling is maybe not the absolute best graphic fidelity of the game. The environments and stuff are really where it's at, I think.
See if they've got any weapons around.
Oh, that's glass, okay. I like this gun. This is a good gun. Of course, it helps if I can hit my shots with it. Want that as a sound alert? What, saying I like this gun, this is a good gun? It's a very me thing to say. Oh. Grenades are powerful. Go through a lot of the 7.7mm ammo. What's this modified Grendel? More damage. Tech barrel, reflex sight. Oh, it's semi-automatic. Oh, if I pick up their guns, I get the ammo from them. Cool. So they kept that intact. Let's try this new one that I picked up. Enemies can be a little bullet spongy. Although, I think that guy was like a boss level, and I melted him pretty quick with this gun. Hi. Good lord. Just soaking up ammo. It's also weird not having VATS in this kind of game from Bethesda. That took you some getting used to. Yeah, I've been going through the same thing. Keep wanting to click VATS to identify an enemy. A small fortune selling books. I forgot to sell them the last time I went through. The distributor of knowledge. I have level ups. Do have a skill point. Let me get a point in ballistics. Also made it a point to read everything you come across. I have not. Really been taking your time for the most part. Yeah, I took my time, and I think I completed everything I could do on the survey for Crete before I moved on. Explored all the named location, or all the known locations and things like that. Almost therapeutic feeling and getting totally immersed in the world and reading the new lore and learning about Earth and your position in the cosmos. Yeah, it sounds like you're really getting into it. It's called dissociation by another name. Tomato, tomato. Why can I not make this? Oh, that's iron sights. Okay. Decided what kind of builds you're going to reach for? Not really. I didn't really look into it. I think we're gonna kind of spec as I feel things are useful. We'll worry about figuring out good builds and metas later. Wait a damn minute, thought you were playing Fallout, but this is Starfield. Was this on when you lurked at first? It was on, yep. Absolutely.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Quick thoughts, game good or meh? I'm liking it. It's gonna be hard to know. I feel like it takes a while to develop. But, I mean, like, 5 hours have gone by, like, pretty much nothing. I think if you like the idea of a sort of Fallout or Skyrim in space, you'll probably like it. That one dev said he didn't feel like he was really playing the game until after 130 hours. Can see that now, yeah. Apparently it is important to do the main quest. I guess that opens up some experience. I don't know what. But I've heard it's important to really get to the main quest. Been on that main quest. Sounds good, man. Be keeping it on the list. Yeah, absolutely. It's still early access right now until September 6th, so it's not even officially fully out yet.
Right. Let's get this crate into space.
My permission, self-permission to buy this is you missed all the Fallout 4 hype and have just struggled to get into it. So you wanted to feel a part of this launch. I see. Well, it sounds like you're getting into it. I'm glad for you. What I would like to know is if eventually I can craft from my ship. Tungsten, cosmetic, and polymer. After Cyberpunk 2077 DLC, no more games for a long time. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's an expensive month. All right. Zero wire, adaptive frame, iron. So what happens if I track this? And I come over here. Bought in the last few weeks, God of War, Baldur's Gate 3, Armored Core 6, Starfield, and then Cyberpunk DLC. Enough games for a year and 6 weeks, yeah. A lot of them just released. Oh, I only have one zero wire. Okay, so how do I stop tracking the project? Typical gaming industry, backloading. Curious to see what the Christmas releases are going to look like. Nothing else has been announced, so they're going to have some secret hitters. Okay, it says go to Neptune. How do I do that? Set landing target?
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Totally expecting Starfield to be like a more refined No Man's Sky. Oh, hold on.
If you stop shooting at us, we'll be more than happy to respond.
Might find a couple of them, but they'd lock me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Alright, so take the shields down. How do I board? Critical hit crew, that's not what I was going for. Going for the engines. I'm not understanding. What am I meant to be doing? I'm afraid to kill it. Get it. Can I get close enough to dock? Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. Must fly close to the ship before you'll be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew on the ship to fight back. Okay.
Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
How do I... Oh, R. Okay. That was a little less graceful in actuality than I anticipated.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
I don't know if I read that. You were totally expecting Starfield to be like a more refined No Man's Sky. Say you're pleasantly surprised that it's not. See, I've never played No Man's Sky, so that never really could have entered into my consideration of it. Wait, where am I going? Is it here? Oh, companions still block you going through doorways. That's fun. Bluewalk, welcome in. I am well. It's going pretty well. I'm enjoying the game. It's pretty much got everything I expected there to be in it. How are you? I hope you're well.
Instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
It very much feels like the progression of Bethesda games for sure.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
We're from the Explorers Group, Constellation. We need to talk.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So, well, thanks winding down for
So
the
you're
night and
saying
peeping
I
in on the
shouldn't be
Starfield
using it
streams.
as a
Ah,
good
nice.
tournament.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Starfield. It feels fresh and new, even though it feels very Bethesda, so I feel like I know a lot of what to expect. Come on, to sleep. Oh, you did some Skyrim. Did you do that? Yeah, you must have done that recently. Let's see. It'll be better in our hands.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Of course, of course. Thanks for stopping in and being a part of things. We'll get back to Skyrim ourselves at one point. Maybe, eventually. Alright. So now we get to see a little bit of space travel. Did we do what we needed to do with that guy? Yeah, return to the lodge. Okay, I guess he's gonna find his own way out of there. So we need to travel to... No, not the Sol system. Alpha Centauri, yeah. Return to the lodge. Let's see how convenient this makes it. Do we go straight to the lodge? Yes, last night it was very chaotic and frustrating. I hope you're still having a good time with the game. Yeah, so it does take us here, so you can land and then go somewhere else. You don't have to fast travel to the spaceport. Hey, Volt. Thanks for continuing to hang out with us while you're working. Oh, my parents are here.
With the quarters available to you.
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here.
Loving it, but did not love the 25 deaths against one Chorus. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. Chorus, something.
It fits.
It can be like that.
She spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Work has absolutely drained you today. I'm sorry to hear. I hope the rest of it goes by quickly for you.
Before. There's a massive output as the artifact is
Constellation sounds
magical. Waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Honored to be part of this.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together?
Yeah, we'll
I'm
take
not
Sarah
sitting
for
behind
now.
my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well.
Alright, yeah, we'll take
All
Sarah
right.
for now.
We've got a few. First, there's an
Chorus.
expedition that Sam
Chorus,
has been
okay.
putting together. It's in
According to
Freestar Collective
TTS.
Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Alright, what's the Eye? Who's
We
Vladimir?
maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
What should I do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Okay.
Maybe another time.
Yes, Burritos, welcome in. Having issues with your game. Got it off Game Pass and then bought
I know
the
everyone's
premium
excited by
upgrade,
the
but still can't play.
but
Oh,
we
that
need to be as
sucks.
objective as possible
I don't know
and
what to
aware of
do.
possible negative
I'm on
effects.
Steam. So, I don't know what to suggest that you do. You could try a restart. I'm sure you've already tried that. But I had to restart my Steam earlier before the early access would work.
Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest.
Oh,
going
your
forward
beard
to get
just
dragged
appeared.
into our dysfunctional little family.
Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for
Is the
deep
game good
history
though so far? I
lessons-
think it is really good.
Well,
If
I'm
you're a
gonna fall
Bethesda
asleep
fan, I
before you
think
do.
you're gonna have a good time with it.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was in Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
I'm ready, let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
So I wonder if like Sarah or like Vasco, I wonder if they can stay on my ship. Has Space Cowboys already Game of the Year?
I know he gets
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Use you on my crew.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Perfect, this is what I was looking for. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outposts. Alright, so I'll assign you to the ship.
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like. Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite.
Yeah,
you're welcome.
My mom and dad are here, apparently.
And I mean any.
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
You have hidden depths, Mom.
I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left them.
Neat, thank you.
He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
45 caliber ACP, that's the first time I've come across that ammo. That's not a good sign.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get... Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
Apparently there's a trait that gives you a house off the bat, but you're in debt. There is, yep. Guess you need to be a space pirate to pay your mortgage, yeah.
Your most recent sleep cycle.
Cookies? What type?
What is this gun that he just gave me? Oh, it's a 1911. Large magazine, high velocity. Look at that damage. Nah, just stay house poor. We can live on the ship. Good looking model.
Like a mean snickerdoodle.
Oh yeah, I meant to drop a bunch of, how many credits do I have? 26,000, okay. I meant to drop a bunch of weapons. Here will do.
Well, that's a waste.
What, one for everybody?
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts.
What did I just hear exploding? Oh, maybe it was something taking off at the spaceport. Travel to Aquila City. This is where she recommended that I go first, is back to Vectera. So how do I do the fast travel again? Lodge. Mission. Show on map. That was weird. It just didn't show. Can I just go straight there? Yes, okay. Very efficient, I like that.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here.
Oh.
Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Lynn. Where's Barrett?
Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
I know that talk. Suicide mission.
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe.
This is giving me problems with my streaming software again. These cutscenes, they're really rough on it. Let's see, is it getting any better now? Not yet.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Need to find Barrett and Heller.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Okay, and now I bet, well, is it gonna get any better? Let's see. Looks like it's still catching up. Still catching up. Yeah, wow, this game really is stressing my processing here. At least it's not causing it to drop frames yet, knock on wood, but... Wow. I don't know what it is, the conversations and dialogue seems to really be hard on the streaming software at the same time. I don't get it. May Dreaming, welcome in. How you doing? Great to see you. Stopped by and saw you just for a minute playing Skyrim earlier before I got ready to do this. Okay, so I should have gone up there. How's Starfield? Starfield is really good. Little hard on my PC to stream it and play it, but really good so far. It's very Bethesda, but it's also something new. Where am I going? Here? Looks like here. I spent several hours earlier just exploring the first planet I landed on. Ah, here we go. What's your character like so far? My character was supposed to look a little bit like me. Little hard to see in the spacesuit. And honestly, so far we haven't had to make a lot of story choices. We generally... I try to play things the way that I think they should go. So we've generally tried to be decent people, help people out, do the right thing. We've been taking some combat skills into guns. I chose the diplomat start, so we're a little better at persuading people. What's going on here? Oh, a door. I like the new hacking system that they have.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
The computer is unpowered. Leave, look for a power source. Pull out data storage. You pull out some data components and download the contents onto a slate. It appears to be an audio transmission. New lockpicking, yeah. Listen to emergency transmission 1.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there?
Commercial. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? Hold on, I'm trying to stop this. Trying to stop it. Here we go. Aw, what a raid message. You guys. Swivels into the chat. Fatly is a satellite who is fat. Gilby. JT, welcome in. Jessica's Bell. Navin. Ash. A Bell's Hell. Welcome in. Thank you for following A Bell's Hell. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Guys, how was Starfield? Commercial. How's things going? Ilona, good to have you. I almost... You want to know what I almost just did? I almost just shouted out Starfield. Shout out Starfield. Shout out Commercial. Third raid, riding the raids. Very cool. Well, glad to have you. Really appreciate you. Freaking loved it. How you finding it? So first of all, I don't know if you had any trouble with your PC. It's giving me some trouble streaming. I'm on medium settings, and it's really slowing down my Streamlabs in conversations and stuff. Other than that, I'm really liking it. I don't know how far you got specs. I've got the specs on paper to be streaming it, and I don't know. It's nearly 100%ing my GPU on medium, but I'm really enjoying it so far. Sorry to hear got lucky with your specs. It's working well. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. So yeah, it's doing like weird things. Like I'm having to read chat off of my tablet because my Streamlabs is freezing. It's not dropping frames, but it's freezing for me and not updating chat when I'm in conversations. Glad you're enjoying it, though. I am. I'm having a great time. Raiders, if you don't know me, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. We are on the Starfield train right now, but I play a variety of games. Skyrim, Fallout 4. I play action, horror, Souls-like, shooters, all kinds of things. But like I said, we are on Starfield for a while, up until Liza P comes out, and then Cyberpunk DLC. That's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see on the channel. Guys, if you don't know Commercial and you're here for me, you absolutely should know Commercial. Commercial is one of my closest friends and supporters on the platform, and is also just an amazing streamer in her own right. Welcoming environment, a lot of fun, great personality. Space Monkey, thank you for your cheer. Thank you for your 100 bits. Guys, absolutely check out Commercial if you don't know Commercial already. Commercial, I'm trying to find a delicate way to ask where you're at compared to me. Have you been doing main quest stuff? And thank you. Thank you for your 100 bits. Really appreciate that, Kay. So I spent a couple of hours exploring the first planet that you land on. Can tell you one sec. Okay. We're doing, like, main quest stuff. Some after, like, 2 hours of looting the first building. Yeah, so I did a lot of surveying the first planet. Kay's probably behind you, who's taking her time for sure. So I want to wait to show too much of where I'm at, because I also took my time a lot on the first planet, and then I have been doing some main quest stuff for a while. Not that much of an exaggeration, oh no. Was there much outpost building? Literally spent most of the day looting and didn't check out any of the first planet other than the main building. Crete, you didn't check out any of that first planet? I'm trying to figure out where you are without any sort of spoilers. Maybe somebody who was hanging out on both streams could help me guide this. I guess I just got distracted. What were you doing? Was it just looting the main building on Crete? Yes. Okay, so 100% loot goblin mode. You've only really talked to Sarah, and you've been directed to go talk to more people, and you met your parents. Okay, you did meet the parents. Okay, so I have met the parents. I am at least one main quest. You met everyone in Constellation. Okay. So I met everyone in Constellation, and I did the whole quest that they gave me, and now I'm on the next set of quests with Constellation. I feel like I can say that without that being spoilers. Yeah, glad you've been having a good time with it. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's any other notes that we have to compare. But, Commercial, I know you just had a long stream. So exciting. Love this game already. I think it's really great. I'm really enjoying the combat. I'm enjoying a lot of things about it. I really got to try to work on some settings and see if I can get it. I don't know. Maybe I can set my Streamlabs to be a higher priority or something. But, Kay, I know it's that time of night. You got to go rest, relax, decompress, get some food in you, most likely. I know you're going to be leaving us because you don't want to see any spoilers. And anybody else who, I mean, if you're coming from a Starfield stream, I assume you're okay with seeing the Starfield story. But on the chance that you are not, then I totally understand. And I don't want you to spoil yourself to be here. Absolutely talk more about it later. Sleepy and gonna get food. Glad to make it over here. Love you, friend. Much love to you, Kay. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. I am going to make my way back over to the game. So if you are here and you're worried about spoilers, this is your sort of warning for that. Got a raid and lurk. Yes, so Sonam, you've been engrossed in it. Haven't moved in like 7 hours. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate you guys. All right, let's come back over to the game. So I'm not going to start talking heavy spoilers just yet. Should probably get up and walk around too. Absolutely, Space Monkey. All right. Be back after a short walk around your flat and a snack. Sounds good. Alright, so we are doing constellation quests. I listened to the emergency transmission. What you think of the game? I'd been in and out. I think it's really good. I'm hoping they come out with some performance patches to make some of it run smoother. I mean, it's been running smooth. It's just been running at incredibly high utilization. But I'm having a great time with it so far.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Yeah, so see, it's doing this thing. Streamlabs is freezing for me right now because in conversations, it's using 100% of my 3D modeling on my graphics card, and for some reason, that's making Streamlabs just absolutely bug out. Definitely need performance patches, yeah. I'd be happy to run this game at medium without it, like, to be able to run it and stream it without the weirdness. But really, I should be able to do better than that on a 3080.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive.
I'm glad I have my tablet to read chat off of.
Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Yeah, thanks, Lynn.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
New potential companion. And then as soon as dialogue ends, my Streamlabs catches back up. It's the weirdest thing. I've had this with other games that push my system graphically. I think Juve also had issues with performance, although I don't know what those were offhand. I mean, it's still technically early access, to be fair. So we'll see what they end up doing with it. What happens if I recruit Lynn?
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should... My contract's up with Argos. Works for me.
Okay, put her to... Oh, I don't have an outpost capable. Okay. Well, it seems like I have collected her into a follower roster now so that I can use her later. Everyone's family's in a conversation. I can still read off my tablet, and the only thing that does is get people's comments not read.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
If that isn't me trying to have conversations with people, I don't know what is.
Time to get this shit moving.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us.
Okay, let's take off. Who said they need to be eligible? What do you mean? What is... Okay, maybe that's supposed to be doing that. I thought it was some weird physics bug, but then I remembered this is space, and maybe space things should do space things. Alright, where am I going? Altair.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3.
Okay, well, I guess I lost my ability to respond to that. That was weird.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We
All
don't
right.
have much time. Private...
Let's land there. And let's fix this. Crashed ship. Is that this mission? Let me see. Let's find Barrett and Heller, and then we can do this ground pounder. Thank you guys who came over with the raid and are hanging out. I appreciate you. It's nice to meet y'all. Alright, we got an ice planet. I was just having flashbacks to Skyrim and having to stay warm. So this planet has resources to discover. Is this Hoth? You're lucky I get that reference.
Don't rush the scan. Want to overlook anything valuable.
Try not to pay too much attention to the game. So you're downloading it right now. Well, I appreciate you being here at all. Definitely don't feel like you have to spoil yourself. We spent a couple hours earlier just exploring a planet, and that was nice because we weren't really doing anything that advanced anything. Love that you do. Well, funny thing is I've never seen Star Wars, so I only know that from like secondhand knowledge. What is that over there? Something unknown? Let's find out about the unknown. How you doing, Ash? Chilling in the background here while eating a very late dinner. Hope you got something good. Thanks for chilling with us. How are you? I'm alright. I'm having a good time with this game. It's fun to have something new in front of you and large to explore. What are those? Absolutely monstrous footlong from Subway. That sounds good right now. Not autonomous dog star factory. Interesting. I'll take crafting materials for sure. Maybe you'll find a robotic dog meat. That would be funny. I haven't run into any references of any kind yet that I could see. It's nice that they give you a planet with a clear quest objective, but if you turn around the other way, there's also a clear, hey, you can go explore this thing area. You know what I mean? Be disappointed if the Adoring Fan was the only callback to previous games. Oh, you're tough. Using up lots of my ammo. Seems like they're gonna drop laser ammo, so this might be a good place for a laser rifle. These kind of remind me of the robots from Borderlands 2. If anybody understands the very specific thing I'm getting at.
Hopefully that elevator is still operational.
The loaders, yeah, exactly. This game needs a button to eat things without putting them in your inventory. I'm sure that's already a mod as we speak. There's a mod for that begun already? I'm sure. I mean, I haven't... the only thing I've heard that for so far is the LSS. But yeah, I'm sure it's coming. Ooh, that's a good find. What buttons do I have queued already? I don't have, So I want to put you on 2. And maybe we'll do the, this one on 6. Oh, wrong button. Extreme solar radiation. I haven't figured out how these things impact me yet. All right. Is that an enemy? The aiming is actually surprisingly tricky in this game with recoil and stuff. I have yet to fully get the hang of that. You're tough. I've gained an affliction, hypothermia. How do I see that? Prognosis poor. It doesn't say what to do about it, though. Gotta head to bed, have a great stream, and have a great night, everybody. Good to meet you at Bell's Hell. Thank you for following over with the raid and following the channel. I appreciate you. Get some good rest. That's not working all too well, is it?
I'm going to end you. Sadly for you.
Chunks wine packaged? Plus 8% persuasion chance. That sounds pretty good. Now let me see something here. Miscellaneous. Cosmetic supply box. Does what? You cannot equip this item. But does it give me cosmetics? Something I have not figured out with the miscellaneous items yet is if they give you stuff, like if they give you scrap. I know these resources are things.
You've got nothing, nothing!
I'm liking this music. Seem to have gotten myself in a tough situation. All right, that was a very Fallout ragdoll death. My hand wasn't even on my mouse when that fired. I am finding some of the enemies very bullet spongy.
Catastrophic damage. All systems.
All right, my prognosis improved. We like to hear that. Honestly, there was no reason for me to come here other than my own curiosity. I don't know if this is just too high of a level for me. Robot control interface, that might have helped. So this planet swings from extreme radiation to very cold, maybe both at the same time. Talk with Sarah Morgan? That's my new activity?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I had visions, heard sounds and music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Powerful, like raw energy was coursing through my veins.
Raw energy? I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal.
That's a bit of an understatement.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Definitely felt like it was trying to communicate.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be... well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
And we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
It's pretty quick we got the first rank of her companion quest.
Might as well take what we can.
How many med packs do I have? It can't be many. 4 more. That's not good. I gotta find some. Looks like there's no going in this way. All this is just empty here. I don't think this is where I came out. I think I was downstairs. Neurojack. Huh. Got some smart drugs here. Ooh, a med pack. Cool. I knew that poking around was going to be good. Coffee bag can be used in crafting. I wonder what for. Elevator controls. Power elevator. Elevator is now operational. Faroon Heretic writings. Thugsy, how you doing? Man, how's it going? Feel rough as fuck from your birthday yesterday. Oh man, rest up. Get some water. Coffee, maybe. You've picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on you or in your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband. Will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated. Interesting. So I picked up my first contraband. It's a little weird. I won't do that again. Alright, now that we got this elevator powered. Interesting. Where's it gonna take us? Office. Probably less robots in the office. Oh, well, I guess not. But cleaning robots. Sanitation minibot.
Hopefully that platform is safe. Falling into the lava would cut our expedition rather short.
I wonder if there's a perk or something that makes food more useful. I'm sure, I mean, I know there's a whole cooking thing that you can do. Battle stem. Oh, perfectly clean skeleton here. Wonder where that came from. The comet. Huh. W.E.B. Du Bois is not widely known that he also penned a science fiction short story. I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh, more robots here. Lucky we found a couple med packs. One thing I noticed is there's no caution or sneak meter like there is in the other games. Other Bethesda games. I'm even trying to shoot these like they're the Borderlands loaders. Trying to shoot them in their weak spots. Oh. I feel like these enemies are a bit above my level. 9x39, that's an interesting caliber to include. Is this? Yeah, that's two separate robots. Oh, I really ought to be looking at the alcohol going into combat because that's damage resistance. Should be saving myself med packs. Lots of laser ammo, that's kind of nice. Aseptic Deep Recon Skin Pack? Skip Pack. Oh, it's bolstering, that's kind of nice. As long as they keep the med packs coming, I'm alright at this point, but... Oh, did I somehow accidentally get where I was going? I thought I was just exploring. Didn't realize I might have actually been going the right way. Go from here. Oh, you just like super boosted me up. That was interesting. Yeah, Commercial probably is lurking at this point, if not just to sleep and eat, but also to avoid spoilers. How do I open you? Oh no, this is, oh, hello. That's not my objective, it's telling me my objective is to go back out the door. I see. Heading to bed now, take care. Absolutely. Thank you, Commercial. Thank you again for the raid. We will see you tomorrow. Big door needs big hands, yeah. Sarah, you okay? Have fun and rest well. Thank you, Kay. We will definitely do both of those things. I wonder. Seems like I can jump up to these roofs. Any reason to be up here? Any hidden secrets? Seems like no. Well then, I wonder what the purpose of all this is. Is it just a place to explore, or maybe it has to do with a quest? don't know. Such is one of the many mysteries. I gotta start looking out for these computers because they might let me shut down some of these robots and stuff. I'm only finding them after I've killed everybody the hard way. Alright, well that was a fun little exploration. Should probably figure out how outposts work. What did that button do? I see, okay. Like, can this be an outpost? Maybe not. Prognosis improved. Okay, I don't know how that happened because I'm out here in the cold still, but I'll take it. Planets are very big. Lots of them. What is this? Anything? Toxic gas vent. Not anything we want. So that's a cobalt vein, I think, if I'm reading these things correctly. Wonder what happened to Sarah. Why is she so far behind? Guess, does it not have a system where it teleports them to you if they're too far away?
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Hold still. Let me patch you up.
Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
Trust me is my go-to line when someone shouldn't trust me.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these early whites?"
Hypothermia cured somehow.
I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot someone he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise.
We're the pirates. I don't know that it has said who are the pirates yet. Welcome in, Robert Luther.
Smiling.
I think she just said there were more pirates. Unless it was Crimson Fleet.
Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
But Barrett isn't here. I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship.
So there are Crimson Fleet.
Really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
Crimson Fleet has him again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen.
Hope Bethesda doesn't screw this game. I mean, honestly, aside from some performance issues, it's been great so far.
I don't think anyone else is coming.
Let's get you on your feet first.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
So I can recruit Heller as crew also.
Still think there might be a spot for me on... Whew, oh, I'm glad to hear you. You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
So I realized I can, like, add them to my roster, but not have to add them, not assign them somewhere right away. I have a bunch of food to eat, maybe. Maple cola. Okay, not really. Darken, you have the upgrade. It is ready to go. You have fun, friend. You enjoy. Does that mean you're home from work, ready to play? What was my log? Listen to emergency transmission, too. Better start clearing space and downloading this. You looking forward to it, Space Monkey?
You've given
segment is
Barrett.
bursting from the seams.
Hey,
It's great.
Since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Funny, watched all of K's stream and got no spoilers. Couldn't tell you what happened, was too distracted by work. Well, that's good, then. That means you'll get to experience it fresh. Oh, do I have skill points to spend? I do. I think I want more health. More health will also enhance my healing. I really should start looking at some of these, like, advanced trees. I assume there's going to be plenty of time for a lot of this. Sarchin, looks like you missed the end of Commercial's stream. Yes. You still having a blast, Archon? Alright, so... what do we want to do here? What is that? I am. Just close down the game. We'll be heading to bed. Alright, Zarchin, you have a good night. Good to see you. Before we move on, let me check out this unknown thing over here. So you'll pick it up tomorrow. Sounds good. You get some good sleep. We've got several unknown destinations. Oh. Thank you, Zarchin. I appreciate you. Have a good night. There's definitely time for a lot of chill in this game, a lot of exploration and stuff. What is this? Still on New Atlantis doing a bit of work there. Very nice. Is it blasting for the mine, maybe? I missed what it said. It said something about scanning something related. Oh, what is this? Unknown feature. Humoral field containing recently erupted superheated gas vents indicates an active volcanic chain. Now, I know there was another unknown location on the map. Oh, what is this? Chlorine. Or is it a gas that you collect? I don't know what I need chlorine for, but... There was certainly, last time I was here, certainly an unknown feature within range. Yeah, there we go. 800 meters this way. Gotta be careful for that CO2 buildup. Oh, what's this? Okay, I'm interested. Industrial outpost. What's my carry weight look like? Okay, I don't have all that much extra to spare. Oh, there's people here.
Construx must be planning something big at this site. We've been on the job for months.
I don't know why I didn't expect that. Whoa, the sleep scale is, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It would be different amount of time. But I don't know why I didn't think about that before.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Advanced Bridger. It's a grenade launcher. Oh, and it's, it would be stealing. I see. Does a lot of damage. I have no ammo for it, though. Did you just come in from outside dressed like that?
Down on this job. Construction work pays great.
Provisioner, huh?
You should leave the site after you're done shopping. The foreman's glaring daggers at you. I have some tools in stock, if you need any. Here you go.
How about med packs? Yes. Absolutely. These other things are just way too expensive for how much they heal.
It's fine. Better than most gigs you can get on parole. The foreman's kind of an ass, though. Guy thinks he's tough because he's ex-military, but he wouldn't last a week in Neon. Almost 3 months. The job was supposed to take 4, but the crew's been busting their asses to get out of here early. Well, got to go. Bye.
Is this the foreman? Or is this just a working robot?
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Griplight's got another thing coming if they think we're working overtime. Gotta keep my head down. If we get this job done early...
Construction's hard work, but it beats working in chunks.
Interesting. So far there's been a lot of exploring that I'm not really sure what to do with. Like, could I put an outpost out here maybe? I don't know. It's a lot of very open areas. Planet really this big? Are there gonna be any other things? Keep waiting for you to fight a giant robot or something. I mean, we've had robot fights, not giant ones. Assume a boss will appear eventually. I'm sure there will be one. Investigate brownouts in the well?
It's good to be back on board.
A bit of a crowded ship here, don't we?
You need my help?
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be traveling with contraband this time. That could make things exciting. Alright, so what we want to do... We're pretty close to a side mission here that I think I want to do first.
Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since...
What was it like?
Terrible. Terrible. It was terrible.
Okay, so Aurora is clearly a drug. It's a deserted biotics lab. Oh, there's all types of stuff to explore. Let's land at the research outpost. I wonder how much of these planets are handmade. Weird, you would think it would do the travel and the land in one move. Oh, Vasco can fight with me too, even though he's not in my party. That's good.
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
We're doing a lot of combat, so let's stick with the combat skills for now. Looks like Bethesda has gotten better about collision when firing around cover. That's really nice.
Don't leave any of that behind.
The enemy is no longer visible. Searching.
Oh, and I'm just realizing the different planets have way different gravity. There's one planet where I could really high jump earlier, and now it's just like a little short hop. What are you doing just standing in the corner?
There are no hostile organisms nearby.
Nice. We did that.
Gonna make you pay.
The enemy is approaching.
Combat definitely feels good, more fluid.
Cowards.
Let's make sure we've got them all.
Got anything worth taking?
They are definitely dropping very valuable ammo. Alright, so I need a key to get into the back door here. Yeah, Digipick. Should grab those. Who killed all these scientists? And for what? That's a grenade. That was weird. No noise when that grenade exploded. Ooh, med packs.
Make it quick.
Definitely always take med packs. Taking a cooking break right now. Thought I'd check in how goes Starfield. Goes pretty well. Having a good time with it. How you finding it on your PC? The graphics and performance and everything? Having a good time with it though. Lawgiver rifle, 50 cal. I feel like I have some 50 cal. Maybe not. Oh, here we go. 50 cal caseless. I'll take that. Graphics feel immaculate. Have so much to say about this. Basically all positive. Okay, well that's really good to hear. I'm having some stream weirdness with my graphics card being very highly utilized. But I also have a lot of good to say about the game. This new gun seems pretty good. Having weird moments with audio, but that's the one issue for you. I'm just having a lot of fun with the gameplay, the combat, all that sort of stuff for sure. How you feeling? Ready to go another, Man, you're, what, 7 hours in, so got another 16 or so to go? For you, what's catching your attention is the writing. It's all been pretty good so far. Substantially better than you had expected, yeah. Have another 16 hours. Hope you're feeling good. Alright, so I gotta go downstairs somehow. We've been going pretty combat heavy. This does feel like a very combat heavy game, and the gameplay does feel good.
Ugh, thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Freestar militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. From what I've seen already, gladly. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... and I can't believe I'm saying this... the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
I never thought I'd live to see the day where the UC and the FC work hand in hand. Times really do change.
Got it. Marine's good, Spacer's bad. I can live with that logic.
So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold.
Liking the combat as well. Finally got a silenced weapon and you're ready to stealth archer. Yeah, I haven't invested any into stealth yet.
You'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Sounds like I came in the nick of time.
Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Med packs in the bathroom. Credits. Not high level, so you've barely invested in everything, been meandering a ton so far. Yeah, I spent a lot of time doing like planet surveys and stuff. Ooh, here's some combat. What is that in? I found that being aggressive works fairly well in this game. Secret Outpost. What is that? Read the Secret Outpost slate. Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to the Denebula IB, 1B. There is a secret outpost we're trying to crack, once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. I wonder if that's, like a Radiant type mission. Thing in here cleared. There's cheese in the cooler if you need cheese. Okay, how do I get over here? Ah, this way, okay. Missed it when I was in here. Not my best aim there, but we got the job done. That hurt a little. I like how it's sort of a combination of Fallout and Skyrim where you unlock skills, but then you have to use them to progress them further. I think that's a good system. Oh, they are dropping tons of ammo. I have to try out this gun, see how good it is. Seem to have cherry-picked a lot of the best aspects of their previous games for this one, right? I wonder if the new IP allowed them to do more of that. Because if they tried to change things too much with Fallout or Elder Scrolls, people would say, oh, but Fallout is this way, but Elder Scrolls is this way. I wonder if kind of starting fresh with the Starfield IP let them rebuild the identity of some of that stuff with what they found worked best. This door is locked on the other side. If you clear out the spacers nearby, then Lazama will unlock the door. Okay.
Through.
You're not taking me out. You're nothing.
Don't know what that one was doing, but I win. Veterans Deep Recon Pack. Minus 15% damage from human enemies. I don't know, I kind of like the bolstering. Maybe I can sell this one, though. I'm sure you're happy that you can still kind of legendary hunt in this game. Get a legendary boost pack on your first optional area. Nice. Game piece. Snow Lord and Shadow Queen. So there's a whole game you can play. I wonder how that works. I'm sure there's like actual rules and stuff you can find for it.
This is it.
What? You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out. Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we crashing.
Thanks so much for playing today. Of course, Mykoshi. Thank you for being here. I am happy to play this and hang out with you guys.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
I don't think the spacers care about your research.
No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Alright, so it should be... which way now? Oh, is this not the right key?
All of this violence. It's so senseless.
Hold on, first of all, what would help if I tagged that off?
So many doctors here. But besides one fence.
Look out!
Oh, that hurt. Interesting little stagger that you do when you get hit by certain things.
Badly for you.
That was the wrong button. Always looking for med packs. That one felt good. And there's that Bethesda jank we love. Look at that. These are the types of bugs that I am here for. Just good, clean fun. It's fine to you, absolutely. No notes, don't change a thing.
You're going down!
Heads up!
Oh, Sarah's still up there fighting them.
Incoming!
There you go. Run from that grenade.
And here's some for you!
That one hurt a little bit. Right. I'm happy with the density of med packs I have found here. Also, the free monies on the dead bodies, kind of nice. Okay. Those require keys.
Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
Too many of them. I don't believe it. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
Nope, just the two of us.
Holy shit. The two of you did all of that. Huh.
All in a day's work.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
For meeting this captain.
She's... something else.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help
Thank
us
you,
save
Space
those
Monkey.
Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help.
Yeah, I'm happy to help.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
Kind of want this. There's a good little bit of money. Ooh, that grenade removing a couple bars right away. That was nice. Hey, Navin, thanks for hanging out. And using the emotes.
I'm sure they have something we can use.
I didn't think I'd see you again, Torres.
Lurking and watching you play while I was doing my assignment. Oh, well, I appreciate you lurking. I hope you got some enjoyment out of it while doing your assignment. Modified pacifier. What is that? It's a shotgun. It's 30% damage against alien. Also breaks slug shots. Okay, I'll take it all.
Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for that.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
Right. I'm with Constellation. I picked up your distress call.
What, the explorers? I didn't know you guys packed such a punch. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the Shield of Pardue Pass.
That was a little weird.
Star Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain Myung. You're a legend.
Wish some
I heard
NPCs
about
didn't
you
smile
when I
so
was working
eerily
with
after
United
saying
Colonies.
serious dialogues.
And you're here.
My reputation precedes me, eh? I've always wanted to say that. I'm in the business of saving civilian lives. I figure this research outpost qualifies.
If Mast found out, there could be a court-martial.
Is her back supposed to be turned?
Captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
Damned fine to meet you, Captain. What about this? Can't believe UC Command is alright with this.
I was given authority to engage the spaces in Altair. As far as I can tell, this outpost is in the Altair
Mystery.
system. True, it happens to be a Freestar collective facility, but they don't need to know that. Anyway,
Who was that just
we've
jogging
got
in the
ourselves an
background?
old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
It sounds like we have our work cut out for us.
Give me a few years and I'd make you a Marine to be feared.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the spaces could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
They went dark not too long ago. So just go quickly and safely.
A few things to be ironed out, but seems like a really solid game overall. Yeah, I think it will ideally just keep getting better, too. Just glad it wasn't as bad a release as Cyberpunk was. I never played Cyberpunk at release, but I have heard the stories.
Captain, greetings.
My cargo hold is kind of filling up. I wonder what I'm supposed to do about that. If I'm supposed to offload it to an outpost or something.
I'm dying for something to do, boss.
Dad, do you think Solomon Cove would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Cyberpunk on release was fine.
Solomon Co. would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Okay. Altair 2. Research camp. Okay, here we go. This looks like a cool little area. With stuff to research. Sunflower filterer.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something.
Yeah, this game will be on Game Pass. It'll be out on September 6th. Yeah, if you want to give it a try, that's a great place to do it. Okay, so you have to scan them while they're alive. I think this is one of the cooler planets I've come across yet. I like the environment. Is everything running? Seems smooth from here. I'm gonna try some stuff to see if I can maybe prioritize my Streamlabs higher in my processes, because the game itself runs fine. It just sometimes gives me trouble running and streaming without sacrificing the streaming stuff. Might even be able to bump the switch to OBS. I don't know. I don't know if that would actually do anything or not. And it's... I have to switch everything over to find out. Could always test it. So I've tested OBS for recordings and stuff, and was not happy with the results, so I'd have to spend more time setting it up. I tried to use OBS to record some gameplay so I didn't have to change things in Streamlabs, and it came across super choppy for some reason. Hallucinogen.
So that's what those look like on the inside.
What settings are you running on? Medium. Medium, no film grain, no motion blur. What is this? Egg sac filter. Odd, you've had good experience with OBS for recording. Yeah, I did not. Now, I didn't spend a ton of time setting it up, but I was just recording in an easy game, too. And it was super choppy when I played it back. We even use this motion blur. It comes, it's in the default settings for the game. You use motion blur? Yes, you're the only one. Camera movement smoother. I understand what people mean when they say that, but I don't experience it that way. The other thing I should try is capping it at 60 FPS. I wonder if that might ease the hit on my system somewhat. I'm surprised there's not a native option to cap frame rate. Man, I gotta remove that Streamlabs one. What kind of command are you looking for, Navin? Zod should be in the display settings. Yeah, they don't have one. Display, yeah, I've got my render resolution scale all the way down. But no, they don't have anything for frame rate. Using borderless window mode so you can only use your desktop refresh rate. That doesn't make sense to me. Now, I'm not a computer expert, but it can't just render it at 60. You can only use a different refresh rate in full screen exclusive mode. So this game has two settings as far as I know. It has borderless full screen or windowed. Can, however, have a frame rate cap, but it's not generally very good. I wonder, since I'm only streaming in 60 FPS, if the frame rate cap might lower the resources being used to only generate 60 frames a second. Your buddy said something had issues with it being borderless, and he's bothered it does not have full screen. I think that full screen might be one of the first mods released. Huh. Or you can change your display refresh rate or set a cap in NVIDIA settings. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try, is set it in NVIDIA.
Stock up on junk.
So we're glad you're either having no issues yourself or too dumb to notice. Really, the only issue is that my streaming software and my Firebot, they both do it. They both slow to a crawl when certain things happen in-game, and I think it's because there's like not enough resources left over for them. So I'm wondering if I set those things higher priority and set the caps, the frame rate cap, I wonder if that might help. I want to be just dumb enough to ignore unimportant issues, but no dumber. Hit the sweet spot. Like, the game actually runs fine for me other than the occasional frame rate drop.
There were too damn many of them. You saved us.
So if I could get it to stop messing with my streaming software, I'd have no complaints at all. It's a good sign, to be honest. Yeah, just for the gaming experience. I mean, when it loaded up, it was on Ultra and had no issues. Means you can probably fix it. Yeah, I think so.
We'll be safe now. Get back to
I think it's got some gaming mode where it cuts resources to other programs to boost game performance. My PC I'm talking about. I think I might disable that because I wonder if that might actually be restricting resources to Streamlabs and Firebot and stuff in an attempt to put the game forward. When the game probably doesn't need that to run at medium.
Corporal Mahoney radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
Should thank your lieutenant. He made sure you weren't left to die.
Torres did that. He's so damn green. But all right. Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Do you have any problems with game capture? Kay had to use display capture. It didn't auto-detect, but I had to, all I had to do was go in the application capture and select the specific application, and it worked. Now, I also run my Streamlabs as administrator, and that has helped me in the past with some of those problems. Not sure if she tried that. It's burned your entire handgun alert. Sounds good, Tag. Take care of that. Another game probably added to your long list of games to play once you have a good PC. Understand. I just got one pretty recently. This is a nice big planet to explore. What do we have? Got stuff in different directions around us. So this is the research camp. It's the landing area. What's into the unknown? How long are you planning on streaming? Not much longer, if I'm being honest with you. Finally finished work. Nice. Congrats. Now you're gonna stop. Yeah, well, I've been at this now 8.5 hours. And it is after 4 a.m. here. Can do 12. Had I started earlier in the day, maybe. And actually, could I do 12? Probably, but that would mess up my sleep schedule worse than it is now. Can't imagine streaming for 8 hours. You know, some of it is practice, and then you go into a mode, and time just disappears. Sleep schedule, what's that mythical thing? I've got one, it's just not one anybody wants me to have. I have an excuse, though. A medical excuse and diagnosis. Also, your hand should be fine, good to know. What you cooking? Tell you a day of meetings for 8 hours is not much fun. I don't imagine it is. Swordfish with garlic, ginger, and lemon zest butter plus some couscous. That sounds really good. Should be done in about 5 to 10 minutes, and you are so hungry, I bet. When you were working, you used to have 12 to 13 hour deployment meetings. It was fun. That sounds miserable. Ah, Varun Zealots. For a 32-hour stream, you decided to treat yourself. Yeah, Tag is technically streaming right now. And has been since... a long time ago. Like, Tag didn't just do a Starfield 24-hour stream. Tag did a whole other stream first. By the way, Tag, I was not, I was doing other things, so I wasn't chatting, but I was there for your run earlier, and man, I fell for you when you died, when you shot the post. I felt for you. Not the first permadeath that I have seen that happen to. The explosive legendary weapons, they are a double-edged sword. See, the 25% off of gift subs is only for the end of September. Yes, 1 week only.
Let's do this.
And unfortunately, there are subscriptions that I started last September that now I don't get the discount on that I have to pay full price for. They really could have made the offering a little bit stronger, especially considering like they get a 50-50 split on those after fees.
Find anything useful?
Make an alt and gift yourself a sub. Well, I would sub for 6 months at a time. I mean, I guess you could still do that. I'd have to cancel my current subs. So I don't know that that would work. It's good thinking, though. $500 credits of what? Oh, 500 credits to my parents, maybe.
Bring it on.
Kind of do that for a totally different reason. Oh, they have a whole spaceship here. Okay. Twitch is not letting you use your home country credit cards for some reason in this account, not originally from the US. You made an alt and gift yourself subs from that account to use those credit cards. Oh, you're just working with the system you have in front of you. That makes sense. Steal the spaceship. Earlier, I wasn't able to steal a spaceship. I tried. But even if I'm not able to, it'll have good things on it. Have good loot.
Pleasant change of scenery.
Get inside and the alarm says self-destruct in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, look at all those credits. Oh, I can take it. Commandeered a new ship. If you land on a planet or grav jump to another star system, this ship will become your home ship. Any quest objects or passengers in your previous home ship will be transferred to your new home ship. So what do I do with this? Like, can I have somebody come pick this ship up and take it somewhere for me? Or send one of my crew to fly it back home? That would be ideal. I'll send Heller. Four minutes before the couscous is ready. You're eating good. I don't necessarily want a new home ship. It seems like I can only... I can only assign crew to my home ship. Interesting. Alright, y'all. As much as I could probably play all night at this point, at some point I think I gotta say enough is enough. And close out for the day. So let's go ahead and save. Tag in about 9 hours, you'll be making cinnamon nutmeg French toast on brioche bread. That sounds really good too. Guys, thank you all for being here. Thank you for being a part of the Starfield launch with me, playing this game for the first time. I had a great time. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for everything. Let's go ahead and quit. Desktop. And we will see who's online at this hour to raid. Couch Potatoes, welcome in. Hello, you amazing person. Starfield is awesome. We just played it for like 8 hours straight and had a great time with it. Let's come over here to chatting. I am a little drained. I am a little zapped at this point, not gonna lie. Most of your follow list is playing Starfield. Yeah, let's see who's on. Let me take a look. Wow, yeah, all kinds of people on Starfield right now. Can't believe, I mean, I can believe how many people playing it. I knew that it had to be, like, breaking records. Okay, so... I know who we should raid. I don't have a... I'm trying to think of a good raid message, but I think I know who we should raid. Can't wait to play Starfield as well. Have to wait till you get your new Xbox. Ooh, that's exciting. Couch Potatoes, it is so good to see you. It is always good to see you. We are unfortunately just wrapping up. So yeah, I am raiding out now. Think a lot more people will be joining the party on the 6th. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, there's lots of people here, lots of options. But I think we're gonna raid our friend Mr. Bimo. Mr. Bimo actually was able to receive a key for the game, which is super cool. You guys, you'll like Mr. Bimo. He's pretty chill, calm, funny, just a good vibes kind of place to be. No worries, just woke up and happy that I could say hi. Well, it's so glad to have you. Yeah, yeah, I'm still up as people are waking up. That's something. Although I know you're like 6 hours ahead of me. But all right, let's go ahead and get this raid started. Let's see, raid message. We're gonna do, what are we gonna do? Love how good your stream is going. You deserve all this love. Oh, thank you so much, Couch Potatoes. That means a lot to me. Thank you for all the support. Being a supporter from the beginning. I really appreciate you. Guys, if you would like to keep up with stream schedules, things like that, Discord is the place to do it. I will post a schedule there, I think, but I am planning to stream all of the rest of this weekend, Starfield about the same time. So, catch me there. You will see it. All right, raid message. Space Noctum raid. That's it. Space Noctum raid. So, friends, you'll see 2 raid messages there. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. We're going to go see our friend Mr. Bimo and have a good time over there while they play Starfield. So until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Oh my god. Welcome in. Couch potatoes, welcome in. Space monkey, how you doing? Navin Allen, how you doing? And Ed, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Holy shit, dude. How have you been? How's your stream? What were you